Gamers. Hello. How are we doing today? I hope we're all doing good. I think everything's working. I think we're good. I think the stream is up in both spots. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I did in fact get my Ethernet cord in, and nothing seems to be broken, so that's pretty good. Can the folks on YouTube hear me? I suppose is the only important question. I could very easily just unmute this real quick here, and we can see. Oh yeah, no, you could definitely hear me. All right, cool. Definitely not gonna be stressing about that the entire stream. No, not me. But yes, hello, welcome in. We're playing some Ambinar today. Don't worry, Terra Firma Greg heads, it's not going anywhere. We're just gonna play some Ambinar, and it's also gonna give me a chance to upload the VODs of the first couple of days of Terra Firma Greg to the YouTube channel, which I guess is going to be the main YouTube channel. So I think, you know, as long as everything works out the way it should, we won't need the VOD channel anymore. So I guess that's kind of exciting, kind of sad too, but that's all right. Muted? I'm not muted. I can see that I'm not muted. Don't be trying to troll me today. That's not very nice. Not very cool of you. No way. All right, we have lots of hellos today. Hello, Professional Street Mugger, Amy, Archerzap, Ladurper, Faroese, Edelbeck, Notaricanap, Arcanaz, Lex Noxus, Random Commissar, Hunkus, Sam Magnifico, OG Nyanadev, hello on YouTube, first YouTube chatter. Hey, shout out to you. Archerzap, hello, Moffley, Blackod, Sundalis, Newball. Hello. Zarduck, hello. Zarduck on the YouTube. Fornius, Miniar, hello. Now there's two Poes. Wild, that's right, there's two. There's two me streaming at the exact same time and saying the exact same thing. Pretty impressive. Alora Abo, hello. Fallen Angel, hello. And hello, if I did end up missing anybody in there, I apologize. Lake Fed run for the first multi-stream. I don't know about that. I think we should do something exciting. Something where we're not just going to sit there for a while, you know? Two Poe, double the yap, may the gods save us. That's right. More yapping. That's what you're here for, right? Is double the yap. No, you don't have to spam one in chat for Lakefed. We're not playing Lakefed today, We're not going to do it. I haven't decided what we're going to play because I've been too busy stressing about if the multi-stream is going to work or not. So I haven't really thought about too much about the actual stream itself, but you know how it is. We'll get it. We'll pick something and we'll send it. And it'll be good. Whatever we play, it'll be good. Let's go Umbral Covenant. I do see a lot of you saying Umbral Covenant. The YouTube stream seems to be pretty delayed compared to Twitch. Well, okay, when you say delayed, it's just like the YouTube stream is behind the Twitch stream, not that the words out of my mouth are delayed, right? Like, as long as it's still working, then that's fine. A little bit of delay is fine. Say the exact same. Oh, okay. Cool. As long as it's working, that's good. That's good with me. The YouTube doesn't have any of the stuff set up. Like, there's no, I don't know. Do you even get follower alerts for YouTube? I legitimately have no idea. It's there so that way I don't have to upload VODs. But also I do have the YouTube chat up, so if you are chatting on YouTube, I can in fact see you. You are seen. You are being observed like a bug under a microscope. I'm looking at you. Yeah, if it's just behind, that's okay. It makes sense because it's getting sent to Twitch first, and then it's getting sent to YouTube. Listening to both is hard. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if it's intended for you to listen to both, though, of course, I do appreciate you listening to both. Makes the numbers bigger in general.
Go fear into taken empire, please. On my hands and knees begging you RN.
Blackout, thank you for the 2 years, 24 months. I don't want to play an Alien tier today. I don't want to play an Alien tier. That's not what I'm looking for. Are there any good guys in Ambinar? They all seem various levels of evil. Yeah, well, you know, that's just how it goes. We're forming nation states here, okay? There's only so much good you can get. Except, of course, Jad. Jad is the only morally good nation in Anbinar. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. It is moral and just, and they all need to be converted to the light of Suriel. It's all rightful Jad Clay. They have done nothing wrong. And they can do no wrong as well. They're perfect. And Jemrid Kurt is morally good as well. Well, I don't know about that one. Bringing eternal winter to the world. Maybe not what I would consider good. I like summertime, so it's kind of rough. Wasn't that only one adventuring tag that was as good as can be expected given they conquered half a continent? Adventuring tag, conquering half a continent, and is good. I'm trying to remember which one that would have been. Stalwart Band? Was it the Stalwart Band? Oh yeah, it was Stalbor. Stalbor was good. Yes, Adventuring Company in, I was thinking an Aelin tier, but yes, in Eskin. Stalbor was as close to good as you're gonna get, I think. Have I played the half-elves yet? No, not since they were changed to actually half-elves. You need to talk to your nearest Eigenrack officer. He will convince you of Jemrid Kurt's morality. See, when you say that, it sounds like they're going to torture me. Edelbeck, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. You have a cup of coffee and 2 slices of cake, chocolate, and velvet. Everyone is welcome to feel jealous. That's the kind of greed they talk about in the Bible. Right there. I am jealous. I am. Well, not the coffee part, but the cake? Depends. Is it good cake? Is it dry? If it's dry, I'm not so jealous. But if it's a nice, like spongy cake, I am. First multi-stream should be a world conquest. Oh, yeah, for sure. Skir Coakley is nice and greedy too, and hungry. And very hungry. Can we please play half-elf tag then? What does half-elf tag mean? I don't know who that is. Don't get it. Oh, wow. Archer's app. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Damn. Appreciate that. You guys are feeling very generous today. Hey, Rasmus Larson. If I mispronounce your name, by the way, for any like new YouTube viewers, just correct me. Just tell me, no, that's not how you say it. This is how you say it. And I will do my best to remember. But glad to have you here. And love to see Whoop to the app. Loved. Hello? Camera? Love to see a morally just Yap enjoyer. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. YouTube chat off to a great start with some Yap enjoyers. Better watch out, Twitch chat. Just saying. Just saying. Means the half-elf tag of Faranaean in West Eskin. Do we really want to play an Eskin today? Maybe. Interestingly, given your speech patterns and the YouTube delay, there's a pretty solid portion of the time where there's only one of you talking. Huh. That's kind of cool. That's good, at least. Gives a little delay. I guess because I pause, and when I pause, it does that. Which is interesting. Everyone tell him what tags to play. No one asking him how tags to play. That's so true. That's so true. Real deep thoughts there. Much to think about. All right, let me get the game launched. We can look around. We can see what we want to do. What we want to play. Turn that off. I did update to the GitLab. No, I didn't have to look it up. You're crazy. I updated to the most recent GitLab. So we have the most recent in progress version. Zanzirbexis, raid in raise, woohoo. Doesn't Zanzirbexis stop that though? Don't they like chill out? Or do they double down? Double down would feel crazy for being surrounded by, you know, all Regent Court and then eventually Coronite. Mission is just sandbox? Oh, okay. Gotcha. You will never be gone from me, Bitbucket, my beloved. True. Did I ever play Zaka? No, I have not played Zaka. But we did just kind of play in that area a bit. So I kind of want to go somewhere else. Though there are quite a few options in Bulwar. There's Kumarkand, right? And there's Zaka. Let me have to figure this out because that does not pop up on my thing on the spot. There's going to be some work in progress stuff done today. Brian, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate that. That's right. Substreak. Big substreak. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how to have the alerts pop up in the thing, the stuff and things. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I can just click for now. Not Bulwar, not Alien Tier. Seem to be against Eskin. Must be time for the command. Again? We have to play the command again? And this time I can't even cheese it? Because they fixed it? Have I gnomed before? Oh, we have gnomed. Oh, we have gnomed. We have coastal gnomed. We have imperial gnomed. And that's it. We haven't done the other coastal gnomes. I've not played Iocand yet, so there's that. If you go to Bulwar, you are not beating the EPF allegations. Typo. Supposedly there's mission descriptions for all the nations with mission trees now. Oh? Pause. Have you played the Lich Centaurs? Speak. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by Lich Centaurs? Whomst do you speak of? Black Herd. Do I get to raise provinces? Are you telling me that I have a lich that raises provinces? Very interesting. What's the plan for today? Hey, Quio Bob. We're figuring it out. We are figuring it out as we go, aren't we? Oh, what am I doing? I know why I'm not seeing stuff and things. I don't have Chatterino open. Oh. But now Yeah, the YouTube stuff won't show up in the Chatterino. A lot to think about. I guess I can just keep using this. It's fine. Okay. Game capture. I gotta swap it over to pick up EU4. Hold on. It's gonna be a black screen for a second here. I've messed things up. I've clicked too many buttons. I've Icarused myself. I've Icarused myself. Huge. Okay, game capture. There we go. Boom. Boom. I've un-Icarused myself. I simply had to fly closer to the sun. That was the key. Just gotta get closer, and then you'll be fine. It'll like remake the wax or whatever. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you mean F the YouTube chatters? We love the YouTube chatters. They're here for the first YouTube stream. Hello? Hello? We appreciate the YouTube chatters. There is we are all one chat solidarity between YouTube and Twitch. Chat strong together. Yes? You don't think Black Herd is all we finished yet? Okay, then we'll probably hold off on it. Is it half lich, half horse, or full lich, half horse? That's a good question. Is it the back half that's the lich, or the front half that's the lich? Or is it, you know, horizontal? The top half is lich, and then the bottom half is not lich. There's a lot of questions here. You know who always makes a playthrough? Koboldzan. I can't believe you would say that to me. We've done Koboldzan starting as green scale. There is literally no reason for me to play kobolds again. Like, we've done peak kobold gaming. Literally peak kobold gaming. It's not going to get any more interesting than green scale. Until they add, of course, dark scale. Hey, dyslexic Frenchman. What are we playing? We are deciding that right now. Black Herd is finished. Okay, Black Herd is finished. They're just upset they're paying to watch. Nice. Nice. Again, chat strong together. If you're playing Durham Blue Shield, is it better to go Ramsteel, Chromium, or Mithril Dwarves? Honestly, I'd rather form Durabadzatoon than all the ones you just listed. Yeah, I think Durabadzatoon has the most updated mission tree for these guys up in here. If you wanted to, though, you could go all the way over to Haraz or Doom. It's a bit of a journey. Azra Expedition's in a better spot to start it, but that's a fun mission tree. We haven't played through the Mithril hold yet, but apparently you do a lot of like renting out your troops. Want a long or short-term playthrough? I think a shorter one, but you know, I don't want a Jad mission tree specifically. Where's Black Herd? Black Herd isn't even black on the map? What? Oh, they've got their own ideas? They've got 20% land force limit, 50% army tradition from battles. They get core creation cost eventually? Damn. Damn. Wow, armies. Golden Trimmer. Okay, they all get core creation cost. Golden Trimmer, my beloved. The mission icon. Reclaim the legacy of the Black Herd by restoring the corpse exploding spell Markent Akruan. Descend into darkness with Baeldelk II as he seeks true mastery over life and death. Unite the Western Plains and subjugate the ogres, plundering their magic and experimenting on their cities. Oh, and it tells you the designer, encoder, and writer. That's cool. Wait for the new achievements. Then he's going to form Verkal Dromak as Azra Expedition. Why would that be an achievement? That sounds terrible. That sounds horrific. You gotta get all the way over here as the Astra expedition? So you're just staying as an adventurer forever? I don't know. I don't know. Because someone did it before? Well, I'm glad they're insane. Does Zaka miss tree? Zaka does have a mission tree, yes. Get lab? I usually put him to get lab. Flying house? You swear it's good. Flying hound. Hound. You want me to play the Goblin Knights? Well, what if we play as the new Deepwood Elves? Did Siren Bar get updated? That sounds terrible. That's why it's an achievement. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Plays the nude Deepwood Elves. These damn elves. Those deviant freaks. You're playing as Blackbeard Cartel and very hard as Gore Bazenbrog, and Zaka formed Light Eater Nation in 1498. I don't know what the Light Eater Nation is, but it definitely doesn't sound good. That sounds, in fact, very bad. Very bad. Sounds like he's going to eat people, you know? Elf time? Vern. Vern is a good point. It did get the new mission tree. We did say that we were going to play it a while ago, but surely one day we will have a good orc tag that isn't Grombar? What do you mean? These guys are good. Mass Butcher was fun. It was a really fun mission tree. Are there any Pirate Republics? Yeah. Neth Lair. Neth Lair's a Pirate Republic. Play in Helles. Play in Helles, they say. Fight the command again, they say. You know what we could do? We could play Elephant Riders. We could play the Elephant Riders as the best ruler in Anbanar. Without a doubt. Probably Poimu Iaya Killa. Ignore those stats. They're fake stats. He gets a 666 like immediately, for sure. Real and true. Real and true, he is the best. No elephants. That's too easy. What do you mean that's too easy? What do you mean? God forbid a man just want to have a good time and play. Isn't there an achievement for Blackbeard to become Pirate Republic? Yes. Yep, I went for it one time, but I messed up. And failed to do so. Oops. But it's pretty easy. You just migrate over, and you go here to Purell. Are those elephants liches? No, can't say they are. Cannot say they are liches. For a short one, play as the Shia. Their starting mission tree is very short, but cool. I've waited this long for a full Shia mission tree to be ready. I can keep waiting. It's been what, years? Literally years that I've been hearing, oh yeah, rework coming soon. Shia rework anytime, any day. Is there an interesting ogre tag? Are you saying like in general? Oh, we played it as Magarma. That was kind of cool. There is Frosttide into Skirkokli, which is a great time. Great time. Ashikuma, they're Oni, but they're ogres. It's also a very good one. I think that's all the ogres that we've played. Oh, of course. Meyermaw. Meyermaw's fun too. Shrek silliness. Didn't they remove the Shrek silliness? Mind the Git version? Yes. I kind of like the idea of going Vern. Deathbringing Cobra. That's right. I have seen quite a few people mention the Umbral Covenant. You know what? Make dark dealings to reclaim the glories of the Cobra clan of old, avenge the traitor Quizera's betrayal, and pave the path for the return of the true heir of Bois de Kinchi. When she comes, all will kneel before her. How about this? We'll do a poll. Oh, boy. I don't know how to do polls on YouTube. I'll have to look into that. Oh, start a poll. Oh, dude. It's that easy. Okay, hold on. So we've got Death Bringing Cobra. Yeah. We can get both polls. This is gonna be huge. I spelled Cobra wrong. Death Bringing Cobra. We do multiple polls. Death Bringing Cobra or Vern. Those are gonna be the two options. You're gonna get 1 minute. Start poll there. Which nation? Boom. Start poll. Okay. It should be working. Everything should be working. What makes you think that Death Cobra is an evil tag? Well, number one, it's got death in the name. Can't be good if it's called death. Number two, that is a Shadow Pact Umbral Covenant nation. Not a good religion. That is the religion of oh no, these guys are Night Covenant. Never mind. Well, it's called the Shadow Pact. You can't be telling me that Shadow Pact is a good religion. That just sounds evil. I haven't looked at Vern with the addition of their inside mission, so it might be interesting. Bloody expensive, though. What do you mean expensive? Vern's expensive? Okay, Deathbringing Cobra gets 27 votes on Twitch. And on YouTube, we've got full complete 18 poll. Oh, does it not let me look at things exactly? Oh man, ah nuts. Oh man. Please update it. How's my branch? I updated it today. Literally today, right before stream started. I don't know the exact numbers on the YouTube poll. But I think Deathbringing Cobra does win out. It makes you do the math. That's crazy. 10 Vern, 8 Cobra on YouTube. How did you see that? How did you see that? Hello, you're late? You are late. You are. You're late, and you missed the vote. I think we're playing Deathbringing Cobra. I think that's the plan. I think that's what won. Boo, boo, can I donate more to change the result? No. Okay. Polls are friggin' important here, okay? You can't buy your way to victory. We live in the fantasy where you cannot buy elections in this chat. Sometimes. Maybe sometimes you can. But not today. Do not erode our democratic institutions. They are important. Now let's go play as the tag that will do many evil things. No lobbying in this democracy. That's right. You cannot lobby. Well, if you have that kind of money, if you want to give me, you know, like $500,000, then yeah, sure, I will play for. Hey, any billionaires out there watching? If you want me to play a specific tag, you give me $500,000, I will play whatever tag you want. I will play any game you want. I can be bought eventually. Everybody's got a number. Be careful, AI can form Umbral Covenant. Nah, it'll be us. Okay. And I don't even have to welcome in the Yap Skippers. Oh, Yap Skippers are going to be real upset about that, huh? They're probably still going to expect me to go in and put in time codes into the YouTube VOD. Yeah, I might. If I did, hello Yap Skippers. We're playing Deathbringing Cobra today. It's our first YouTube multi-stream. If you pay enough money, you'll play whatever you ask, no questions or complaints. If you give me 500,000 American dollars, real American dollars, yes. I will play whatever tag you want, no questions asked. I will play Lakefed in a heartbeat. No problem. Make the Yap Skippers work for it. They have to skip through the VOD. Yeah, but then they just won't watch. Not 1 cent less? No, you could give me $100,000 too. But you know, I was speaking to the billionaires out there, so you gotta ask for a lot. They won't miss $500,000. It'll be fine. How much for a full yin playthrough? $10 bajillion. All the money in the world. Okay. We don't need to turn on Great Conquerors or anything like that. We'll just leave it there for now. The Warlord Era. Nestled in the steep mountain slopes of the Pekreta Sedara Mountains lies the territory ruled by the death-bringing Cobra clan. These are the final remaining territories ruled by the ancient dynasty that once held dominion over all Bamalawuni and beyond. Yet such days are long gone. Ever since the royal family abandoned the capital 200 years ago, the death-bringing Cobra clan has declined in relevance. A decade ago, it seemed for a brief moment that the clan would have a reversal in fortunes. The armies of the death-bringing Cobra descended from the mountains, captured the fortress city of Inshobande, and even laid siege to the stronghold of Kuvunika. Unfortunately, in 1439, a high-ranking retainer named Quizera betrayed the clan's leadership when they were most vulnerable, initiating a purge of unusual brutality and forcing the scant remnants of the clan to flee back into the mountains from which they came. In the chaos and confusion, another high-ranking retainer of the clan, Kuende, became the new matriarch. A powerful mage, by all accounts, she was pregnant at the time of Quizera's brutal purge, and most assumed the child was lost from stress. Yet despite ruling without family, Kuende seems blithely unconcerned with matters of succession, and in the halls of her mountain fastness she consorts with ever darker magics. The death-bringing Cobra shares her desire for revenge, and her people are willing to follow where Kuende leads. Yet her designs for Sarhal are bleaker than even her closest retainers can imagine. Her venom and lust for vengeance concerned with more than petty warlord infighting. A gift is given unto Sarhal. We get Kuende, bringer of gifts. Uruf Kuzanzaka, 3864. Gains a permanent claim on the Bamalawuni region, gain 25 army tradition. Okay. Yeah, not evil at all. So this is us. We have a mountain capital, 2 copper provinces, gem province. We do have 3 gold provinces very close to us. So that's going to be our early game survival for sure. We are a Dakinchi warlord. Bawalawuni of the late warlord era has descended into what can be described as a state of near anarchy. In a world where the land is poor, weapons are plenty, the most important resource is food, and no tribal, family, or religious identity exists. In this chaos, the Namingo, chief warlords, exert their power through military might and control over herds of livestock. The Namingo's hold, however, is loose, kept only by whatever advantage they have. Typically, this comes in the form of military might, but circumstances such as blackmail, bribery, and even naive optimism have established several warlords' careers. When a warlord dies, the next one is chosen among their descendants by the lesser warlords in a free election, oftenly rigged in favor of the strongest one standing. No heirs, no consorts, no switching government types. General becomes ruler when they die, no royal marriages. Winning battles which are led by the ruler increases legitimacy by 0.5. Cannot swap primary. Culture. 10% manpower recovery speed, 15% land attrition, 25% female advisor chance, minus 0.5 yearly legitimacy, plus 25 minimum autonomy. Oh, gross. Gross. Plus 25 and can recruit female generals. Okay. You can get some rivals. That is a war mage. Cool. Cool. We are also a mage, a war mage. Malevolent, a zealot. Okay, we can end the warlord era. If we own a bunch of land. We can sign the Umbral Covenant. We need 30 provinces to be Shadow Pact. And we cannot be a Dakinchi warlord anymore. Oh, you have to rule for at least 60 months to try to become a lich. Okay. Interesting. Okay, powerful mage ruler, 5 spell levels. We're renowned evocation, proficient illusion, proficient abjuration, and conjuration. Doesn't seem like it wants us to become a lich. Can recruit shadow warriors. 5 shadow warrior force limit. Minus 33% reinforced speed. Minus 75% morale damage received. Plus 10% shock and morale damage. Oh, damn. Okay. Infused with the dark power of the shadow plane, these warriors transcend the limits of flesh and mind. Establish holy orders to unlock state privileges to empower our warriors. This gives minus 10% goods produced in tax, plus 10% local manpower. Every 5 ritualist holy orders established will offer us the chance to improve our shadow warriors. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Missions. We need to be 100% of the force limit. Capital needs. Army led by us. We get the first gift. Inflation at least 0.5%. Nah, this is my kind of... this is my kind of mission tree. One of the following must be true. 4 owned provinces with exploited base tax or corruption at least 2%. We get economy of conquest for 10 years. As long as we have the economy of conquest modifier, winning wars against the Dakinchi warlords will grant us 50 crowns. They want us to kill Gumti. We need to own all of it, and Kazira Doka needs to be viciously mocked or not exist. Same thing with red and blue. So these guys in the south need to be insulted or die. Culture the Venom. 4 owned provinces need a Shadow Warrior Holy Order. We need religious power, at least 75, and that gets the second gift. Okay, we start off at Tech 3. We have 15% national tax and 10% infantry combat ability. We get plus 1 yearly legitimacy, minus 0.03 monthly war exhaustion, 15% general cost reduction, 100% power projection from insults, 0.1 yearly inflation reduction, 50% trade range, 5% shock damage, 5% mage loyalty, plus 1 yearly prestige, and eventually plus 1 leader siege. Okay. We have no allies. We do have truce. We have a truce with red and blue. So, in Shibande and Kazira Doka. The claims. These are the claims that we have. We cannot raise provinces, unfortunately. Our estate magic is at level 0. So we will have to upgrade that. We also have 0 mana as well. Interestingly enough. We're going to want to study magic. Any tips on what that should be? Warlords can't have allies, so I'll be one-on-one. Oh, that's nice. You love the orb is really good. I don't want to use the orb because we did the orb in Gorbazzenbrog, and that's the only reason. Because it would be fairly nice for us to have with 3 gold mines right here in our core territory. I am seeing a lot of coffee, so we could go the other route and go for transmutation and try and get plant growth up all the time. You do need, you think, 2 specific spells in this mission tree. 1 evocation, 1 base illusion. Spy network. The spell Shock and Awe is active. Yeah. I think our ruler has Shock and Awe, though. Yep. Our ruler has Shock and Awe. Also, we're human administration and military. So we don't need to be too concerned about that. They want us to concentrate development. Any owned province has a mage tower. Yeah. Okay. Anything else? We're building a lot of mage towers, so abjuration maybe. The only reason I hesitate on that is like protected journey. Are we going to be colonizing it as this tag? I mean, 4 levels cool and all. Field of Forbiddance is cool, I guess, but it's, you know, local tax. It's not anything too great. And conjuration for extra planers. Estate experience modifier 50%. Oh. Construction cost and time reduction. Summon elementals. Company 4 regiments comprising 3 infantry, 1 cavalry. More shock damage, less fire damage received. Shock damage received. And then the spell, summon extra planers. 10, 25, 40 regiments. No professionalism and recruited, cost no force limit. That's kind of cool. The magical fortress flat out stops siege magic. Yeah, I know, but it just feels kind of lame. You know, like from the perspective of doing like a big magical project, if it doesn't do anything most of the time, I don't know. I've also done this one. We've done the Theater of Simulacra. I remember this. Because there's like multiple versions of yourself. And like you're like setting up a play or something. So I think we've done that one. Artifact of Enthrallment. Twisted Star Crown, give me natural attacks and a missionary, global missionary strength, stab cost, or state governing cost. A scepter, giving diplomatic relations, global tariffs, the reside from subject development, a diplomat or diplo rep. A ring, giving yearly army tradition decay and leader shock, leader maneuver, legitimacy, or max effect of absolutism. Good free policy. You do have a simulacra of yourself on YouTube today. I don't think it's how that works. Let's do homunculus. Let's do transmutation. Yeah, I want to do transmutation. Let's do it. So let's start spell researching right now. Study magic for the mages of transmutation. For the future, Saladrenin has an mission tree and the only unique magical project right now, you believe. Ooh, a unique magical project. That's cool. Alright, so you can start to study there. Am I going to focus mill? No. No, I am not. Do we have any... I can just grab the Novice Adventurers. The Rhino Riders? Yo. 10% cav combat ability, 100% ratio, 0.2 cav shock. Damn. That would hurt. That would hurt. The Leopard Warband. Less fire damage, more shock damage. Launch the Brave. Infantry combat ability. Shock damage. Field Stalker Cell Claws. Yeah, Tech 2 though. But more looting speed. Yippee, I guess. Rhino Riders with no cav. Okay, that's funny. No, I think we're just gonna grab the Novice Adventurers here. I would like to build our special infantry, but I don't think we have the money for it at the moment. Rivals, definitely Gumty. And you. And you. I don't know about you. You've got a level 2 mountain fort sitting right there. I don't necessarily love the idea of trying to rush you down. And you're telling me that we can't make allies? Dickinsi Warlord, disregard diplomacy, reject all such actions as weaknesses. Oh, I love that. I love that. Religion screen, yes. Let me check the religion screen. So, Shadow Pact. +1 land leader shock, no stab loss on monarch death. The Shadow Pact represents a wide range of beliefs and practices that venerate the powerful beings of the Shadow Plane. Its followers believe that their souls go to the Shadow Plane after their demise, and so seek to gain favor with the powerful beings of that plane in order to have a better afterlife for both themselves and their loved ones. The practices and teachings of the Shadow Pact vary widely depending on the region and its practitioners are from. These beliefs are all united around the concept that nothing is free in this reality, and that to receive a blessing, something must be sacrificed. We have Faith Power. Oh! Yeah. I remember. Because this is how the troll religion worked, right? It's a gamba. For 75 religious power, we can get a random portent. And they're all really good. Yeah, we're going for Umbral Covenant. They're all really, really good. Okay, most of them are really, really good. But it's random which ones you get. And then you can perform a ritual. Can pay the drawback of all the portents. Well, why would I click that? I don't want a drawback. Sorcerer's best one? I mean, yeah, +1. Oh, I see. So if you get the sorcerer, if you do the ritual, you get +200 mana, but you lose 1 year of manpower. And the dev cost one, you can use it, but the drawback is for 20 years, it's +5%. Okay. That's kind of cool. Hollow the Wise Wolf of Paslow. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, you got to pay the price for the benefits. Ritual effect. A random province with a fort will have their fort upgraded. Like ahead of time? When it says upgraded, does it mean like a fort to a bastion? So you could just keep... Shadow Pact dwarves win. All power cost minus 2.5%. Ritual effect 100 of each monarch point. 10% advisor cost for 20 years. That's fantastic. That's the best one. That's got to be the best one. Good luck rolling that portent so successfully. Yeah, I mean, you know, you'd have to re-roll, but If you just keep one fort, you can try and rush for a level 8 fort. It wouldn't do anything for you, but you could have it. Ritual effect. Oh, it's a 50-50 if you gain or lose. The meteor. Yeah, okay. All right. Fair enough. These are cool. I guess we'll see what we get. We only need one general. We should set up our estates. I kind of just want to give them stuff. And call it a good plan. I'm not seeing anything that says that I need to have crown land, so I definitely want the monarch points. I don't want to get them over 60 influence. That would be a bad idea. We do want expansion of zealotry for sure. We want supremacy over the crown. And expand the fortifications, probably. That's probably good for them. And then the Leopard Lodge. You can have patronage of the arts and free enterprise. Get you to 56. We should probably get Leopard Lodge bookkeeping. The druids. Gotta be careful with the druids. Development of temples. I think that's it for now. Because I'm going to want to get the conversion one from them. We could do an estate action to lose 5 prestige, 5 legitimacy, gain 10 religious power. Doesn't seem that bad. I'll take it. This will make them strong, but that's okay. Yeah. Study hard. Match is good. I am studying. We're studying transmutation. Caretakers of Mage Towers. No. I can't give them any of this stuff. We have level 0. We have level 0 infrastructure. We have not enough crown land. We are the baddies? What do you mean? We could be good guys. You don't know. You don't know that. What if we're the goodies? What if we're the goodies as the Shadow Pact? You're being weird right now. Yeah, you know what? I will give Caretakers of Magic Towers. We want our mages to be strong. If you imagine the exact opposite of the goodies, we are worse than that. Whoa. Whoa. And how do I make you happy? Designated Guild Hall. Exempt from seized land. Don't love that idea. We could make our stab increase more expensive. I always hesitate doing that, but the advisor cost is nice. Could drop the tax. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. That gets us to 46. And I'll do Courtier's Adventure. And if we have to stab up a bunch, then I will cry. Please. That's not what I wanted to see. That's not what I wanted to see at all. Yeah, we can start to build a spy network on these guys. Do you remember what the boss theme of Shiva is called? The one in Shadowbringers. No, I don't remember what the theme is called, but I know what you're talking about. Yo, we got birds. All right, I guess we can actually get started now. We can throw a merchant down up here, maybe. Transfer that trade down to our home zone of Bamakemta. There are quite a few shifter laws. What the? Quite a few centers of trade in this node. Unfortunately, it gets taken down here, and we know how much of a pain in the ass it is to fight these guys. You know what the privileges let you auto-complete agendas? No. I usually just try and do the agendas. But I suppose I could. Okay, we do not need to be on speed 1. Don't need to be on speed 5 either. Okay, it's these guys up here. Ah, they won't attack me. Surely. Right, and that completes the Serpent's Bite. There is a storehouse to the west of Balanka Bo, and in it there are many gifts. The woman who put them there wanted her daughters to be ready. The fourth of these gifts is a baby rattle, and it is made from ivory, wood, and dried chickpeas. The relief on the observed depicts a cobra rearing, its hood flared. I made you out of hatred. You are my venom. The first gift. 1439 AA. I want nothing, Quende says. She stands in a quiet place before Granny Ilfanil, wisest of the wise three, hag of the coven of Ysel Mora, and she offers up a weapon. It is the life in her womb, the child itself. Nothing, Granny asks, cocking her head. Women who promise their young to the hags always seek something in return. Power, freedom, life extension. Only for you to do what you already wish, Quende says, her voice hoarse. You will make her strong. Yes, Granny says, and you will unleash her on Sarhal. This is your intent. Quende has seen it. The shadow has told you through its portents. It is. There is power in something freely given, no? Quende speaks stiffly through rigid misery. The man who gave her this child is dead. Her own mother, who would recoil in horror at this, is dead too. There is nobody left to judge Quende or to stop her. And the most powerful ritual is voluntary, agrees Granny Ilfa. Stronger than that which is transactional. Quende nods. She steps forward, casting off her silk wrapper. She seizes Granny Ilfa's wrist and tugs it to her. Granny's 8 spindly fingers dance across the slight bump on Quende's belly. I felt her so early, wise one. I felt her magic. Quende's vision swims with tears, but few on Halan have ever looked so intently into Granny's ancient eyes. I give her to you, Granny Ilfanil, to do with as you will. May all Halan suffer. And we get 3 of our special warriors, and now we are losing 3 ducats a month. Inflation at least 5%. Corruption at least 2%. 0.5%, sorry. Glinting scales. The 7th gift is a head wrap. It is made from linen, chisu, leaf dye, and emeralds. The design is Antmavura, the iconic sea snail pattern of Kazira Doka Port. There is a small spot of blood at the hem. Something pretty for you. For 10 years, every time we win a war against a Dakinchi warlord, we get 50 crowns. 2 active portents. The spell Invisibility is active. We need to kill these guys. We need 75 religious power and have a holy order. Honestly, we might just want to go after these guys first then. Right? We have holy orders? We sure do. Right now it's just 1. Because if we can grab this, then we can throw a holy order down. Though I don't love the idea of putting a holy order down in a state that has gold, when it gives minus 10% goods produced. Definitely don't love that. Sounds like it might be unholy orders. True. I think we do go after Gumti. I think we go Gumti into Yusubuni, and we focus on going north. We go all the way to Likmakat. Oh, Likmakat is allied to someone else. Yeah. But yeah, I think we just go for one quick sweep here, depending on fort levels. Yeah, there's no forts up here. Lickma what? Lickma cat. What do you mean? Lickma cat. It's Lipma cat. But I called it Lickma cat the first time. That's what I'm going to keep calling it. Conquer more territory to put orders on. It's not a win more move. Not yet. Okay. Let's wait till the 12th of December. And let's murder, shall we? In we go. Now, there's a good chance that we are going to be attacked by other people. We go to the hills. We get the stack wipe. Reinforced speed. Not bad. I really should have put my leader on the mercs. That's okay. I'm going to send you two down here. We're going to split you up. We're going to go here. They're not going to rebuild any more troops, and that's going to be this war. Mulching green guy. Green guy has a ton of vassals. Apparently. Are they loyal? Nope. They're not. Special unit bonuses. They take 75% less morale damage. They have minus 33% reinforced speed, and they have 10% shock and morale damage. Try to snipe the gators to your west, the red dude to your south will often murk them hard. The gators to my west. What does that mean? Oh, they're lizard folk. Okay. Yeah, alright. The gators to your west. That seems vastly OP considering... Yeah, I mean... They are good. They're double the price of regular infantry if that makes you feel any better. Yep, red is immediately going after green. I mean, there's not much I can do about that. I can't fight everything all at once, so... Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, we don't have mana. I was going to say we didn't cast a spell. Okay, everybody attacks Gumti. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Because that means that those people can't attack anyone else. So I can just sit on this war. And no one else can do anything. Restart, bad run, it's so over. What do you mean it's so over? We're just getting started. Okay, I'm just going to sit on this for a moment. We're going to move you here. We are going to immediately go after you. Now, they do have 9,000 troops. I'm crossing rivers. No, we won't get the river crossing penalty. We are attacking into hills, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we have a very good general. Yep. So now we need to...
Which I am giving you for a new and Bennett content.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to find a better way to be able to see this stuff. JT Jack, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Appreciate that. Fantasy Florida confirmed to have shadow people. Yes. What are we playing? We're playing as Deathbringing Cobra. We're the good guys. Don't fact check this. Do not fact check this. Okay, this will be another... If there's their surrender. Make sure we're looting a little bit. So, this guy has now declared war on Esewuni. I should say their names. Dagumwamba. They are sitting on a mountain province, which kind of sucks. Meanwhile, he has declared war here. So if I sue for peace here, I take him, I full annex, I take their money. Do I have a core? No, they have a core. Rebels gonna be fun with this map color? Yeah, is what it is. I almost think that I want to swap over to admin focus. Thoughts? I think I kind of have to. Let's not loot the gold if we can help it. Nice wall breach. Let's start coring. This is gonna fail to core once we go to war with Butaguzi. I'm not losing a stab. Then I need to decide who to go after next. I think Butaguzi makes the most sense. A free stability I will gladly take. Kobolds treated like pests. Now I know we're evil, but we're not that evil. You know? Let the kobolds live. Cut off red? I don't even know. I don't know where red's troops are. He's not sieging anything. We're equally evil to everybody. Even the bolts? Even the kobolds? They're just little guys. We should be a post-racial shadow covenant. We did it, boys. We defeated racism. By being racist and killing everybody. If there are no other races, you can't be racist. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, I could go directly after Butaguzi here. Like, I see that these guys are fighting. I get that. But being able to secure all this land and then turn around and murder them sounds pretty good. I can't warn them. We will have to get through a coastal fort. It's a level 1 fort, but still. Oh, this is going to obliterate our... Yeah. Our faith power income, isn't it? That sucks. But only orange, then lip, then green. That's true. There is technically no rush to go after Butaguzi. If no one else can go to war with them. Lip Macat already has a claim. I technically don't need to full annex Lick Macat, just these two locations, provinces. Kaz Alley 2. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it though. Like we have three good special units and a cracked general. So I don't think Lick Macat could do much. I could do the thing where I sit on this again. I don't know if it's worth it. Because I need to go after these guys. I need these guys to leave this mountain is what I need. Okay, we will concentrate development. So we need to do that twice for a mission. I can now get new rivals. How do I rival you? It won't let me. Boo. Okay, I'll run Butaguzi and you. Green's going to win, by the way. I think. Unless, no, I was wrong. I was very wrong. Green has lost. We're already down on admin. I think I'm going to run an admin advisor here. Go production efficiency for now. Yes. And I will declare war for your capital. I kind of want to avoid this mountain if possible. I'm fine taking this hills fight. It's better than nothing. And nothing is exactly what their army is now. So we will do this. Yeah. Okay, let's all come and loot this cow. Loot the cow. And we can't use vassals, unfortunately, because we're evil. We have no Diplo rep, so that'll be a bad idea. This real estate is quite free, praise be the hags. I mean, yeah, if you surround me with countries that can't ally other people and give me an 8 shock general, you know, you can, what are they gonna do? The worst thing that could happen is that these guys bring their allies in and they attack me. That would be unfortunate. Blue, let red and green continue fighting. Well, I have a truce with blue. No, I don't have a truce with blue. Never mind. I thought I did. No, it's only with red. Interesting. And I get a plain touch commander. Easy. So now we have a backup general. You want peace? I don't think so. Coalition? I laugh at your coalition. Oh man, that's fricked up. That's fricked up. Everybody supported the independence of these guys. What's their special trait? Do I show here? It's just plain touch commander. 10% morale of armies, 10% reinforced speed. It doesn't have like an earth or air or water one. I don't know why. Bandits? We will simply eat the bandits. How about that? We will start converting. That is the end of these guys. I can't consolidate here either? Boo. Looks like that we would probably consolidate the coast here. Yeah. I could go after the cat. Do I full annex the cat even though I don't have claims on their capital? Probably. All they'll do is declare reconquest at an inopportune moment. How close to Tech 4 am I? We're still a ways off. What's their mill? 5 and 1. We have 5. Honestly, we could take out Butaguzi. I don't think the war is going to take me 2 years. We could go for Butaguzi, Kazira Doka. Keep the 1v1s, and then turn around, get Tech 4, and then fight these two. They do have 15,000 troops. I don't know. I mean, I have 12,000 with a really good general. The question is, do I even want to risk it? Is it worth risking it? And I think the answer is no, it's not. I think we just get the confirmed land, then turn around and do the riskier one. Seems like a restart. Why would it be a restart? Why are you guys freaking out about green dying? I don't get it. Does green need to be alive? Like, we can just turn around and kill them. Whoever kills them, we kill them. They'll get Balkanized? Okay, then we'll just eat the Balkans. What could go wrong? They're all divided. It'll be easy. In and out, no problem. We simply walk in, take the Balkans, and walk away. What could go wrong? They lived. What? What do you mean I didn't stack wipe them? Now it's a restart. Are we the historical winners in this place? I hope not, because we're the bad guys. We'll loot this a bit. It's ideal that you don't got to do a bunch of smaller wars, but it should be fine as long as nothing explodes greatly. Yeah, I mean, don't be wrong. It'd be better if I could just annex everybody myself, but what are you going to do? I'm going to half state that. Ho 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 ho. So-called it's over. So-called it's over, bros, when they see that in Shibande doesn't even get to take a single province. How trade goods anything fancy? It's good. Gold, coffee, gems, ivory, incense, paper, silk. You know, just your average, not in the Europe equivalent trade goods. It's a decent trade node too, because we're not that far away from the Gulf of Rahen. We can try and yoink that trade down here. Of course, it's hard to break into the Gulf of Rahen, but it's what it is. If we can get control over Baya Mubdaya, then that will save us a lot of trade until the colonizers end up here, and then we'll have problems. Look at all those trade goods just waiting to be trade company by a colonizer, wasted on you. True. I just can't use them as good, you know? The Ambanarians, they would know how to use them better than I would. They're just so smart and civilized. And I, the backwards death-bringing cobra, cannot simply understand. What are the inside trade goods? I bet you there's at least one grain. I bet you. Yeah. Coalition, Smolition. Coalition, Smolition. 4 owned provinces need the Holy Order established. Right. Why am I allowed to establish it here? That's weird. Again, do I really want to throw down a Holy Order like this? We don't have the religious power yet, so there's no reason. Do not? Yeah, I really do not. The spell Shock and Awe is active. We can actually cast Shock and Awe. So we will cast this. Till 1453, we get 15% shock damage and cheaper barrage cost. Shock and awe. So now I just need to viciously mock or eliminate these guys. I guess we could just viciously mock them right now. For 10 years. As long as we have the Crushing Spirits modifier, coring provinces in the Bamalawuni region will reduce local autonomy by 25%, remove 5 years of separatism? Yes, please. Absolutely. Nip the ankle. The sixth gift is a blunt legal cudgel. It is made from iron and Tenazu hardwood. Smaller than other examples, it is intended for use by a youth. The Craven... We are Ambinaring. Thank you, Jetcan Wong, for the 16 months. The Craven vassals of Gumti fled Quazera's butchery. No attempt to avenge the dishonor was made, no restitution offered to my family. The story is a common one, and so too is the redress. Perhaps this will be too small for you. It must then suffice as mere symbol. So we reduce 5 years for separatism, which is nice. And what is this? Oh! Flare the Hood. The eighth gift is a clay vial of Dimid Orutama, sometimes referred to in common as shifter sap, sealed inside a linen-lined teak box. For my own transformed fangs, enough for 8 deaths. Best used sparingly, the hemorrhage loses its drama with too much repetition. 7 religious regiments will rise up in each of their nations. Now, in Shibanda cannot exist. And we need the spell Invisibility active. We need to make the Shadow Warrior thing. And then we need a Mage Tower in a Shifter Lodge province. Okay, we will work on that. That's a bit more long term. Lick McCat announces me as a rival. Oh, look at that. Like moths to the flame. Like moths to the flame, they return to their capital to defend against the religious rebels. And we shall be there, ready to fight them when it is over. Oh, beautiful. I gotta admit, that was pretty good. That was pretty... I don't think that could have gone any better for us. Green is alive. Unfortunately, that guy has land that I need now. I think we invest into a fort on our capital. And our Tech 4 advantage is probably going to go here. That's the least ideal scenario? It'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Look. He's allied to this guy. We'll just fight this guy. And... oh, I can't get over there. I don't like this. I don't like that he just... I don't like that he just moved his troops to my border. Ooh, we're gonna get coalitioned. Perhaps I've been a bit too greedy. Perhaps I've been a bit too aggressive. Can I have access? Thank you. Coalition, Smoalition. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of rebels. go deal with them. The consequences of my actions. Youch. People don't like us for an unknown reason exactly. I didn't even do anything wrong. What are they mad about? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Okay, I'm going to turn that off, and I'm going to turn this on, and I'm going to get this province converted. Okay, let's our truce with red up. What said you made a deal with the devil? The devil was a good guy once. We were a good guy once, and then we were betrayed or something. Really, when you think about it, we're the good guys here. We're avenging past wrongs. Is that not exactly what dwarves do? Dwarf enjoyers, okay? You're out here saying we're the bad guys, but we're just fulfilling a grudge. Can you truly say that you are so different? You sit here and judge me, and yet you are also guilty of these same crimes. Interesting. They don't make deals with hags? Oh, okay. I didn't know that we got to be so choosy in who we make deals with. Seems like convenient reasoning to me. I don't even know why most of these guys are mad. I haven't done anything to most of them. Get some military access with you. Naga leader approaches the court. Rarely a lizard folk family will bring forth a snake like Naga, revered in much of lizard folk territory. They rise readily to influence and power. In lands where lizard folk do not rule, or where they live in a tightly knit and closed off communities, this influence is less formal. Naga are to be found as the matriarchs of these immigrant neighborhoods, as business owners, as unofficial magistrates and problem solvers. One such Naga has come to us to ask for our help and investment. She represents a pro-government tendency in our lizard folk population and has a close working relationship with local magistrates. She would like to clear several streets of shanties and build proper housing and an aqueduct for her community, and is asking for investment to do it. In private, she also pledges to assign credit firmly to us, which could do much to improve our relationship with lizard folk minority. Don't got the money. Sorry. Yetmasira Bay. That's up here. I don't think I'm going to get to 20% up there. You want me to fire this guy and you'll give me a court mage? Sure. Not even a half off court mage, by the way. Just a regular ass court mage. They're getting cheap. When's that fort done? Not soon enough. That's for damn sure. Here's my plan. We annex these guys. And we annex red. And then we flip everybody off and we tell them to come at us. All right, let's see. I want the sorcerer or the silent. Sorcerer or silent. Sorcerer or silent. Time, also not bad. Our ruler will die after 33 years. Never mind, I don't want time. Sorcerer or silent. Sorcerer or silent. Sorcerer or silent. Mission? The mission, I need 4 Holy Order Shadow Warriors. And for that, they have to be cored. Here's the thing. I don't want minus 10% goods produced. Quite literally. And actually, this state works perfectly. It's only 3. But, fuck, I need 4 provinces. They knew. They knew that I'd go for that one too. Amber streams to be the main channel, TRG streams in the main of the VOD one. All streams are going to be going to the main YouTube now. So the VOD channel will probably just become. I won't deactivate it. It'll just sit there. Just take the oof. Literally 1984. To corruption. Hey, yo! We gotta go espionage ideas. Every 5 holy orders established will offer a chance to improve our Shadow Warriors. Provinces will get plus 1% Shadow Warrior Force Limit Fraction and plus 1 Shadow Warrior Force Limit. Just a flat 1, okay. Oh, man. Okay. I don't want to spam them out though because it's too corruption. Look at the effects of the mission. The second gift. Yeah. Culture of the Venom. The 5th gift is a Imbariso, a meditative focus for religious ritual and shadow magic. It is made from teak and dyed with Hatietia, whittled into a triangular prism. The facets of the prism are decorated with traditional archetypes of shadow divination: the vulture, the tree, the unformed man. Listen to them, learn what they had to teach you. The wise 3 will make you inexorable. Quinde pads barefoot onto the teak veranda, its boards cool to the touch. This particular villa, snug in the valley of Desba Sidara, is not known to her enemies. It squats flat within a defile of the north-running ridge, hidden like a snake in the grass. Looking out from its perch, Quinde's palm presses gentle circles into her big belly. Besides the distortion of pregnancy, Quinde's stretched skin is odd, mottled in places and drained grayish in others. The hag Ilfanil's magic works upon the child even now, even before she is born. Quinde does not smile as she strokes her stomach. She feels a sharp pain. The 8th this hour. The baby's kicks are vicious, as if the little one knows what has been done to her. It is a dreadful thing, of course, a profound betrayal of the girl she will bring forth, for Quinde is certain, somehow, this vile little thing will be a girl. Know that the kinsmen of your mother were good folk, Quinde says as she paces. She's 11 months pregnant, inexpressibly weary. She stops for a moment to lean against the railing. It is almost scorching, even here in the highlands where the day is not so harsh. Quinde does not care if she is truly heard. They were not like me, Quinde continues. They did not find comfort in moonless fields at night. They did not prefer to go unseen. They did not seek out insight. They did not fear the future. They were not cruel, as I am cruel. She forces herself to keep moving, to ignore the ache. When they died, undignified and desecrated, I watched the light and the power leave their faces and limbs. I watched as Quazera's men made them beg. I watched as Quazera's men made them filthy. My beloveds had no finger to point at the heroic beasts, no voice to curse Amalak, no poison to dump in the great river of Chi. Quinde smiles. But I do. I have you. Reroll importance when I'll spawn 1 Shadow Warrior in the capital. Interesting. Well, this is fine. What are they gonna do? I should just declare this war. There's no point in risking it. They're right here. It's the only place they can hide. Oh no. We can't let them get away. 7 maneuver. Ah, shit. Ah, damn. Are we gonna be able to catch him here? Ah, fuck. They're gonna be so gone. Portent? Oh, it didn't use my... Oh, I thought I was gonna use it up. Okay. Let's see what we get. The mother. Gain an heir if you don't have one. Oh. If your government does not use heirs, your ruler gets +1 to random stat. Okay, that's pretty nice. We'll lose 30 prestige, and that's when we do the ritual. We gain 5% manpower recovery speed, which is kind of nice. Yeah, here's the thing. We're going to catch them eventually. We've caught them. Yeah, it's not going to be a stack wipe. I don't know where they're retreating to. But we've got to follow. This sucks. This sucks. I should have started over on this side. That would have been the smart thing to do. That would have been the smart thing to do. A siege while chasing? No, not yet. When do they get there? The 21st? I will get there on the 25th. We need to try and fight them here. They'll be there on the 8th. I'll be there on the 9th. We'll grab that. Jesus. Yeah, we might just want to siege them down. Ugh. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. I'll be there on the 1st. Is there a monsoon going on right now? What's going on? Yeah. That's good, though. That's very good. So they get there on the 1st. I get there on the 28th. Where are you going? Oh, they're going down here. No. It may be over, actually. We may be cooked. Damn it. Hire those local adventurers. This sucks. This sucks. Swap our leader over here. Print more troops for free? But it costs 25 to re-roll. You re-roll portents regardless of favor amount and it doesn't go negative. Unless I have to click this? No? Rip Adventures? Yeah, that is unfortunate. They did get a tick. We have a better general. Okay. They get here on the 24th. That should be a stack wipe. Calculated. It's all calculated. Haters will say that I didn't calculate that. They'll say that it was luck. That it was streamer luck. That I didn't know what I was doing, and they're right. But never punished. I'm being punished. Okay, you've been taken care of. You go unsiege that. He can't build any more troops. That's fine. The fort on our capital is up. I do need to build a mage tower somehow. Somehow I need to afford a mage tower. I mean, it would be with the money that we got, that I built this with. Yeah, we can dev gold. Let's... Yeah, we can lower autonomy as well. Once we're out of this war. No diplomats working down AE. I mean, we can, but it's only going to do so much. You know? Like, it's only going to do so much. Minor banditry by exploiting admin everywhere else. That's true. We can, in fact, exploit some development. AE is a state of mind. It is. It's a state of mind that I keep in mind, you know? There we go. He gives up. He gives up. How embarrassing. What a coward. Warwick Getta. Now, hear me out. I know that we are low on manpower. And I know that we don't have a ton of admin. Rinta scholars arrive in our country. No? Get your ass out of here. No. Absolutely not. I'm not interested in converting. I'm not keen on being a heretic. Cringe. Okay. We do have a mission. Shed the skin. An additional 15% shock damage on our special units. For that. But this is the one. Through blood, our control over Inshibande will be reestablished. We get the third gift. 10 regiments of infantry present in this capital. Is Lickmacat going to join the coalition here? No. I don't need Waragetta to join this. Where is Waragetta? Yeah, that's these guys. Now those rebels are here. Oh, what do we find? Stop being such a baby. Stop being such a baby. End her. The 11th gift is a trousseau. Among the Dakinchi, such bridal goods are to equip women to lead the family. The goods are of fine make, noble, but they are unremarkable. They include several of the shorter, tunic-like imishanana worn by women who must move and fight, as well as jewelry in wood and gems cut to a Raheni design. My mother's things. To these will soon be added Quazera's hide. The third gift. Trap her. The shadow shifters move oddly, flickering rather than moving across Quazera's chamber. It is gratifying to see the warlord Quazera dart one way then another, her mongoose fur standing on end at the monstrous distortion of the shadow shifter's forms. Most are snakes, of course, but snakes with 8 shadowy tails or 2 heads, and nothing to say the way the light hits them is correct. Quende feels Quazera attempt to shift back into human form, a twist in body language in magic. With her own magic, Quende denies it. Quazera hisses. What follows is undignified. Quende launches into a squat, chasing the little mongoose towards her shifters, trapping her, seizing her by the belly with both hands after a mad scramble of limbs and teeth and squeaking. With a tense little noise of triumph, finally, Quende flattens the little mongoose body to the ground. She seems not to notice the continued savage bites into her forearm to her hand. With the heel of one palm, she grinds the little mongoose into the soft clay floor, grunting in distant pain. Then she reaches into a bag on her belt and pulls out 4 nails. The nails have traveled far. The same kind are hammered deep into the Yezelnanisha, the shadow matriarch tree at the heart of Yezelmora's swamp. Grimacing, Quende impales Quazera's little paws. Thud, 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 thud. Then she takes out her knife. Calmly, she makes the cut as she practiced for so long. Inner leg, up the thigh, and back down. Her fingers plunge into the flesh of Quazera's twisting abdomen, hooking below the skin to loosen it from its sinew. The screeching is terrible, of course. When precisely Quazera dies is hard to say. The pelt is taken intact, save 4 holes. We're the good guys! Hey! We're the good guys! Free cores! We have free cores! How could we be bad? How bad can we be if there are free cores? Truly. Rival you. That's all the rivals will do for now. You need to get up here. Uh-huh. Mages want to be happy. I don't really want you to get land, but sure. Okay, we need to build a mage tower. I think a mage tower down here makes the most amount of sense, so we'll wait for this, because we could develop the institution down there. We can do that. We can unsiege this. This will be done soon. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with the hags. We're I hate to say it, guys. We are not the good guys. I know. I know it's kind of hard to believe. We are not the good guys. Not even close. In fact, I think we may be the baddies. Yeah. It's seems hard to believe considering our track record of usually playing as the good guys. The Leopard Lodge. I'd like to take some loans, please. I should have lowered autonomy everywhere before I did that. I am going to lower autonomy everywhere. Rebels be damned. We will simply fight the rebels. Because now, we're losing less money. Build that mage tower. We need to convert stuff. We need to cast invisibility. I have 2 active portents. We do have enough mana to possibly cast invisibility. That portent's gonna... It's going to take a while. Do you ever occur where the bad guy team almost be by accident? Look, I think we're justified in skinning that person alive? Question mark? I don't know. It's a hard sell. it's a hard sell to get to say that one. I don't know. I don't know about that. After crucifying them, I don't even think we crucified them. I think we just like pinned them to the ground. Which is different, of course. Oh, they have a lot of guys. They have a lot of dudes. They're Tech 3. This is hills. If they group up here, we might have a problem. I mean, our general is just so damn good. Oh, can I catch him here? No. Remember, they're only Tech 3, so we should just be able to wipe them. Oh, no wipe. So no stack wipe. Here, grab our special units. Make sure Lickmacat can't build anymore. Try and prevent anyone from... Oh, no! That's bad. That's unfortunate. Well. No shot, dude. Don't do this. Don't do this like they get to retreat everywhere all the time type shit. When do they get there? The 12th? We might get the stack wipe on them anyways. That's so embarrassing for them. That's so embarrassing. Shows you how good those Shadow Warrior troops are. You need to go over here. Stay. No, you go up to here. Nice, they're dead. Once again, these troops are Ah, they held the line for a while. They couldn't hold it forever, though. Okay. We are out of manpower. Like, super out. Like, for real out of manpower. -1 Shadow Warrior? Well, great news. I can simply build them. So now the question is, can I get away with full Likmacat annexation? Probably not. Meritegaban and Shelakmengi. Meritegaban and Shelakmengi. Shelakmengi. That's you, it's blue. So we will start to improve relations with them. How's our mana? Yeah, we're good enough to cast invisibility, but we want to wait. Want to wait. We do have our fort here in case someone tries to be sneaky. We should really get a fort down here in this choke point. And honestly, I know this is going to seem greedy, but we might just want to turn around and go and grab these 3 provinces down here. Because if we throw down a fort right here, then that gives us a choke point here, gives us a choke point here, and then I can build a fort on Likmacat or even on Cheniduka. I like the coastal fort though. And then a choke point here, and then all of this is protected. It's a great fort. Yeah, it's a really good fort. So, I mean, I have no manpower, and I already have a coalition that wants to kill me. But look, they're dying to Yazel Mora. So, you know, what are they gonna do? Nothing. They're busy dying to our homies. Speaking of allies, no. They say no. Good guy, Shadow Trolls. That's right. Shukmingi, you were gonna give me money? Oh, no, I'm not gonna pillage them for 10 aggressive expansion. We'll do that. I do want your trade power. Go ahead and eliminate those alliances for me. Hey, question. Are the Shadow Trolls going to want to kill me? Because that would be unfortunate. Yes, no. Yeah, fair enough. Non-monstrous nation, by the way. Why would we be monstrous? For what? Name one monstrous thing I've done. Name one monstrous thing. Ah, come on. My free stability. Be honest with yourself. I am being honest with myself. There are no shadow friends. Evil people don't get friends. Yeah, sure. What's the worst gonna happen? Okay, I'm going to not have that cost the full amount there. Let's get down here. I'm a great power. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. There's never been a power as great as us. That's not true. That is just a factually untrue statement. Factually untrue. All right, we have 2 gold mines now that are converted. The bad news is I don't think I can afford to develop them because I kind of need to develop the institution at some point, right? Oh, they really want me to rival someone down here, and I don't want to do that. I'll rival Boyar Beretti in the north. They'll die to someone else anyways. Years of conquest? Yeah, we could have been faster. I'll give you that. I think if we had hired another merc stack earlier, we could have fought blue and white at the same time. And that would have been enough there. Do I co-bluderize you? Absolutely not. We just take these two non-co-bluderize. They do have a level 2 fort here. It's hills. Old Poe would be sieging Ket by now. True. Honestly, I think we just avoid this fort. No, we can't, because I need to occupy these two things. They have 9,000 troops. They're Tech 4. These guys are still Tech 3. Okay, you have basically no manpower, so I'm going to send you to occupy this. You guys are going to walk up here. You can take that. In case they try and jump you. 300 manpower? Yeah, it's a bit tough. It's a bit tough. Estate magical theses, nice. The study of transformation or transmutation allows us to shape scores of different objects into wildly different forms. Plants from dirt, small to large, anything is possible with our newfound powers. Someday we may even turn lead to gold. The world is ours to shape, and so we shall. This is only the beginning of understanding. Mages are now leveled up in transmutation, and we are going to go to study magic for the estate. Transmutation. We're going to get that to level 2. Immediately right away. You are here. Okay, I think we just go for the fort. They've already met up by now. He's busy fighting the trolls. So I'm going to assume that he's going to stay fighting the trolls. Because why would he turn around and fight little old me? I'm just a little guy. I'm not even taking much of his land. Okay? Just a little bit. As a treat for myself. We have 100 mana. I don't want to spend 100 mana because I do want to cast invisibility. We have a while till we get there. Yeah. I think we just cast Meteor Swarm here. Oh, nice. There is no more fort here. Does increase magical infrastructure increase mage influence? No. Doesn't look like it. Now imagine you were fighting Laurent. No, I'm imagining fighting a dwarf. I won't lie. I'm imagining a dwarf hold disappearing. Oh, imagine you find Laurent as bold and they cast that. That would be very frustrating. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck a lot. I guess I could see why you would choose Abjuration magic every time. You can't cast it on holds. Once more, the dwarf bias shows through. The dwarf bias shows through again. I'd like to go back and deal with these. I don't want to risk them taking this fort back, though. Oh. Never mind. It won't matter. It straight up will not matter. That's just gone for 5 years. Can you cast on surface holds, or is that also a no? Yeah, I mean underground holds make sense, but surface holds? They're on the surface. Well-known fact about meteors, they don't just stop when they hit the surface. They can keep going. Oh, look at that. They've turned around. To be fair, they're done fighting the trolls. Okay, rebels have been dealt with. Let's end this war so we can be done. What? Oh, the fort icon just pops back up. I see. I see. We'll take the Miltech. I'm not going to upgrade my units. Do I just run in here and just fucking send it? I think so. I think we just send it. Yeah, I mean, we just tear them apart. We just tear them apart. Turn off that edict. I like the idea of converting here. Not accepted culture, though. Yeah, we're not going to run back for rebels. Bribes growing more accepted. When I do take all this, who's going to be mad? I need to check. I need to occupy this so I can check out the peace deal. Proof of the trolls? I mean, they're not gonna care. Legendary Conqueror. Legendary Conqueror. Trolls. So now the problem is I need to convince these bozos to leave. Without occupying any forts. Oh, I see what you meant now. I understand what you meant now. Is it doesn't count as occupying a fort if you reduce the fort level. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Big yikes for me. Who knew? Yeah, when you remove a fort, it's no longer a fort. Interesting. Interesting. Incredible war crimes have downsides. Damn. These rebels are moving fast. I can take admin tech. Alright, anytime you want to give us this fort, that'd be cool. Anytime. Anytime. Thank you. You will give me these 2 provinces. I do want to greed for money. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Not you. You and you. I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to get, but if the coalition does fire, I would like some money to hire mercs. be super cool. Okay, they're not going to give me that. I would like war reps. 43 ducats. Thank you very much. You, I just want this and some money. And go away. Okay, the question is, will the coalition fire? Can we deal with this? End the warlord era. We'll become an empire. We gain 50 prestige. We gain national unrest. And we get even more national unrest for 20 years. For over 100 years, the people of Bamaluuni have suffered banditry and predation that have plagued the land in absence of true leadership. By uniting the people once more, this era can be brought to an end and Bamaluuni restored to prosperity. All right, we accept all of those cultures. But we are still a warlord. Which is not great. Ooh. Let's upgrade our troops. I think we just go full attack here. With our better troops. I'm gonna buy a spike strip. I'm gonna buy a spike strip and I'm gonna put it out on the road next to me. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it. Legally speaking, this is a joke. Not legally speaking, this is not a joke. If one more lame ass motherfucker decides to rev their engine as they drive by, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I swear. Please don't coalition me. I haven't done anything wrong. Okay? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I haven't done anything wrong. Point chilling is evil, IRL. I'm not being evil. I'm justified. I am justified. No one thinks you're cool for revving your engine. It's lame, it's immature, and it's annoying. Room! That's right, room! You need to know that I click the gas pedal. You have to know, bro. You have to know. It's so important to me that everybody knows that I know how to make a car go forward. There's never been a more important thing to me. Say you don't have a cool car without saying you don't have a cool car. See, this is the thing. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about their car. Like, I'm sorry. I'm glad that you have a cool car. That's cool, man. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. I don't care. I don't care, and I don't want to hear your car. I'm chilling, doing good things in Anbanar, doing good things. Only good things. We are the good guys. And I have to keep hearing that guy. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. That's bad. That's really bad. I flew too close to the sun, I'm afraid. The car guy, he heard. Yeah. Could be worse. Could be better, by the way. Could be better. 1444. No. I'm gonna make a save here, but I think. Yeah, probably. Bird for what? Like, I'm not gonna not take the land that I took. I made my bed, now I have to lie in it. Oh, and they are super dead up here. They are super dead. That Merc stack is super dead. Nah, we send it. We send it. Frick it, we ball. We go indebted. I can complete Shed the Skin. Our special units get 15% more shock damage. Let me read this. The 10th gift is a mantle. It is made of snakeskin and black feathers, worn about the shoulders by the shadow shifters of Deathbringing Cobra. The animal forms of such dark shifters are no longer imitate their mundane inspirations, strange in shape, boasting extra limbs and heads. In the flickering firelight of the evening, shadows are magnified and distended. The child imagines unholy beasts in the contours of such shadows. The child is correct. Oh, 50 mana, you say? Shock and awe! Shock and awe. That gives 15% more shock damage. I don't have a ton of manpower to work with here. 19 puts us pretty far over force limit. Let's go for the adventuring company. Up here, it's okay. We're probably going to lose some troops back over here. Losing 3 ducats a month, yeah. Okay, we've got you. These guys are dead. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough one, I will not lie. I need that prestige. This is gonna be a tough one. Let's see. I mean, I could go for the independent army, but that feels crazy to me. Why are you declaring war on the guy who ended the Warlord era? Are you evil? True! Real and true. How close to 6 am I? Not close enough. Okay, they get there on the 24th. I will get there on the 30th, so I'm not fast enough. What if I detach the slower troops? No. Now, here's the thing. We could let them in and then try and hold on our capital, win battles, get the war score, right? For attacking? I mean, it'll be fine. You go for green lick first, build the forts. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I kind of want to see how well we can do here. Honoring the golden dragons. Sure. Where are you going? Here? Okay. And here's the thing. It's monsoons, right? There's a chance for monsoons. What do they want? They're going to want me to release a bunch of tags. And at that point, we should just restart. They don't even want... Yeah, they want me to release tags. What tech are you? 4? We'll wipe them. Remember, what we need to do is just win battles. We can remove the aspect the mother. Or I can lose 25 religious power. We're just gonna lose the religious power. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, it's not about if I can win, it's about is it worth winning? I didn't get a stack wipe there. That's really bad. It's really bad. Okay, that's 6 war score. Hey, I can keep converting stuff, though. When we stall hard. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. It's 10,000 into a mountain. I don't think that's a good idea. 3,000 into a mountain, though. They're being weird about how they're moving. Ugh, they can walk through because of this fort. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They get there on the 18th. I can get there on the 23rd. Honestly, I'll take this fight. Yeah, they can't get there in time to reinforce it, so that's an easy stack wipe. That's 10 war score. I don't want to take this fight. I won't win that. I need to let them greed for some spots again. If I move here, are they gonna like all move here? Like what's gonna go on? Yeah, they're real weird. AI's being weird. I'm gonna move back in here. What are they doing? They fear my power? Maybe. They shouldn't. They shouldn't fear my power. They should all just move into me and kill me. Is what they should do. There goes the Raj. I'm gonna go take out these 4,000 troops. Uh-huh. I'm gonna take out these 4,000 troops. AI encirclement. Yeah, but they refuse to actually, you know, do the thing. How many have we killed so far? 50,000. 22,000 have died to attrition in our jungles. Okay. Let's go fight them here. Yeah, we have -1s, but it doesn't matter. They're dead. We fight them here. It's going to be another 8,000 dead. Okay. We go here. We're going to get a reinforcement tick. They don't move there, but I do see 4,000 troops moving alone out to here, so we're going to pick that fight. Uh-huh. So now you're dead. They're not going to be able to reinforce this in time because this is scorched. So you're dead. Okay. Yeah. Hey, I still got it. I still got it, guys. Still got it. No problems. They don't want out. That's almost 100,000 dead now. That's a mountain. I don't want to pick that fight. That's too many. I'll pick... no, I won't. I won't. Let's just have a shock general. I'm going to fight these guys. Whenever they lock in. Okay, we move. That max war score? No. 65 war score from battles. what it says. I think it's crazy that you can't just fully win off of battles in a coalition war. Dead. We can get our first reform. Magical Elite, why not? Yeah, I do think we're going to have to restart. Not because I can't do this, but like, it's going to suck. It's going to suck a lot. The worst part is going to be unsieging all these little provinces that they've been occupying. That's going to be the tough part. And now we just pray they don't have siege magic. I will take this fight. We will obliterate them. Mm-hmm. Now we're going to go kill these guys on our capital. Because no fort is safe anymore. No fort is safe. They could just cast magic at a random time. I mean, these 10,000 guys are very dead. There's a severe monsoon going on. You're dead. Yeah, okay. Let's restart. Let's restart. I feel pretty good, though. I feel pretty good. We've killed 138,000 people so far. So, all in all, I'd say, yeah, we're better. Everyone died in the jungle. Yeah, I do think we could win this. They're going to run out of manpower fairly quickly. At this point. Especially if we just keep wiping them. Yeah, no, this run is not gonna go anywhere. Yeah, if we get those forts, 3 forts. I think I built the mage tower too fast. I think it was too focused on that mage tower because we can't rush to the next part of our mission tree anyways because we're going to have such bad religious unity. It doesn't matter, right? Like, I don't need that mage tower right away. I could have built 2 forts for the price of that mage tower, and then we would have won that coalition war fairly easily. As long as they can't do war magic. It really makes me want to go abjuration. Feel pretty good. We've killed 138,000 people. Oh yeah, you're evil. They attacked me. It was a defensive war, okay? We were defending ourselves. Hey, my bad. My bad for defending my land. Yeah, we're going to go green, and then we're going to go Lickmacat. We're going to build a fort capital, green, Lickmacat. And then we're going to kill everybody else below us. We can insult... If we insult people faster, we can get access to our shock damage on our special troops faster. There is that other mission, though. Probably going to be doing coalition wars a bit. Abjuration to stop siege might be the play. Yeah, it might be. It might just be what we have to do. I do like transmutation though, but we might just want to go for abjuration. Protect the capital. Feel pretty good. Why restart? Because let's say we do fight the coalition war, right? We fight through it. Maybe we release a tag somewhere and then we just reconquer them later. We have now invested a lot of money, manpower, and time into fighting a coalition war that we didn't necessarily need to fight. And it'll slow us down by like 30, 40 years. Again, if we had 2 forts, we would win it fairly easily. But because they didn't, I just don't think it's worth trying to continue on with it. Could be good to rush red for a quick course. Yes, but we have a truce with him at the start. Also, why is the game taking so long to load? That's crazy. This is crazy. There it is. Wild. Wild. Okay. Let's give this a better shot. Green, teal, orange, Lickmacat. A gift unto Sarhal. Right. Let me double check this. Purple. We do need all of purple. Crushing spirits would be very nice to have. I don't think Lickmacat is under threat of being annexed immediately, so green, purple. I think green, purple, and then we go to Lickmacat, we build the fort. I think that's the order of operations here. Okay. Admin, mill, Diplo, focus admin. Give me supremacy of the council, expand fortifications, patronage of magical arts, and development of temples. Do we not have that? We don't have it right now. Free enterprise. Druids, expansion of zealotry. Oh, it's up here. What am I doing? It's the wrong one. Okay, 61, 57. Okay, let's give you caretake, reduce research regulations, caretakers of mage towers, adventurers. You can have courtiers of adventurers, and generous quest rewards. What do you want? Allies at least 2. That's funny. That's funny. This will probably tick up above 25. Yeah. So I will do that one. And we will rival you, you, and you. We will hire a missionary strength guy. It's really good. And yeah, let's make a save. Vassals, yeah, unfortunately with our bad Diplo rep that we're going to have, we can't use vassals, which sucks. This would be much easier if we could use vassals. Because then we just vassalize Lickmacat, and we feed them the top state here, and then we vassalize, well, I guess we can't vassalize these guys, because they have vassals. But then I'd probably full annex green, and steal the vassals, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to take my claims. With our diplomats, let's start improving with Swift-Legged Bongo, because they're the largest person that's going to join an early coalition against us. Yep. Let's do it. Let's do it. I can't insult people around this time, which kind of sucks. Let's swap our leader over to the Mercs. And if I want this, I need inflation 0.5%, corruption at least 2. Yeah. So the base 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get the economy of conquest back up and going, and that will help pay for our forts. Let's go for that. Their vassals should be disloyal, so hopefully they don't get involved. We gotta hunt these guys down. I don't know if we're gonna be able to or not. No. Okay. Interesting. Didn't actually expect them to want to jump back in. I'm gonna fight him here. You can stay here and siege. Ooh, that was unfortunate that my mercs got in there beforehand. Morale of armies on my general, though. Yeah, that was a bit foolish on my part. I mean, I should have known that was going to happen because the mercs have the maneuver general. I should have connected them. You got to get in here so we can start sieging this down. Not a great start, honestly. We're just taking our claims. We're gonna walk away. Honestly, let's just get everybody on the siege so they don't attack us. Yeah. At this point, we just do the siege. Drink water. You got it. You think you should full annex? No, because then I inherit their vassals. And then I have a bunch of disloyal vassals that I can't do anything with. I do not want vassals. Under zero circumstances do I want vassals. Besides, they'll die. Their vassals will declare independence and annex them. Oof. Come on, man. Yep, there's the independence war against some of them. We need to... I don't actually want to fight him. Also, someone else got there first. Honestly, this war has not gone well. Not gone too well in the grand scheme of things. You won't even give me that. Really? It's on low now. It's at -6. -4. Take less money? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will not take less money. We need it. Remember, I need to build 2 forts. Somehow. Alright, now we kill purple. Meet here so he doesn't run away yet. Okay, there we go. He's dead. Ah, purple. Get over here, coward. Hey, Ingor, have I tried EU5 a bit? I've actually not played EU5 anytime recently. No. I have not. I've been playing a little bit of CK3. Just getting some achievements, but that's about it for strategy games. That and Anbanar. I am thinking... That's always dangerous. I need to improve with you. And with... Shelak Mengi, probably. And then I want to... I'm losing 5 ducats a month? Why? Oh, because I haven't increased my force limit. That's why. Damn! Everybody jumping on this guy after I've done all the hard work. I do all the hard work and everybody jumps on him. Who do I go after is the question. Because we could go after blue instead. To help complete this. No, I'll stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Don't be stupid. I wonder if this guy would accept a threat in war for this. Okay, you've declared war on Gumthi, which means you're back here somewhere. Where are you? Probably here, moving into this mountain. Nope, he was gonna try to though. Where the hell are you going? Here. There's a stack wipe. Let's make sure he can't build any more troops. Yep, and that no one else can yoink any of these provinces from me. Fort time, 277. And I can start building a fort in my capital, but that's about it. More debt time, more like. You know what? Go ahead and sell titles here. We don't need crown land. What the hell we need crown land for? Nothing. Start converting there. Okay, you gotta go there. You guys can get to looting. We can go back to improving with you. Once again, everybody jumps on the guys after we've done all the hard work. How close are we to Tech 4? Still a couple months off, like a year. On the Spire first. Well, we're still coring the Spire. Is the problem. Because it's lizard folk, so it's not accepted. Oh, we're throwing. Wait. Forgot to do magical research. Such devastation. It's only 4 years. It's only 4 years. We'll hit the max anyways. It's okay. But that is kind of sad. That is kind of sad. do attack into the mountains here. We do still get the stack wipe, though. Okay, once again, just quickly spread out. No new troops, please. We can sue for peace here. Thank you. Need to go help there. Start coring all that up. I will reduce my war exhaustion. We don't need to be worrying about that. If we can keep winning wars, then I can build that fort down there. There's that siege. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That is super unfortunate. He's got 2 allies this time. Where's my tech 4? When is my tech 4? Okay. That's fine. I'm a little worried about the other guys forming a coalition and then I get stopped. Any known country has a spy network at least 20 from me. That is a warlord. And I need shock and awe. Yeah, and that gives them their rebels. 15 years I get a missionary once we get that up and running. Stability, war exhaustion. Flare the hood. Okay. If we insult both of them... We need to build a spy network. We'll lose some of our prestige for this, but hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna sit in this war for a second here. Get back down here to deal with rebels. Scornfully insult both of them. That will help there. We can cast Shock and Awe, which would have been nice if I cast it a little bit earlier, but what are you going to do? I will half state this for now. I now need to figure out a way to afford a fort down here. I found a way to afford the fort down here. We'll build that there. So that'll be built in 2 years. Hey, Scott Headshot. Finally on YouTube. Glad you're streaming here since Twitch hasn't worked for you for over 3 years besides VODS. Well, that is unfortunate, but I'm glad you could catch a stream. Ooh, we're Dwarf Gaming. We're basically Dwarf Gaming at this point. Force at 9. Let me go ahead and half state that. No. Full state it. Full state it. Finish that war. I need to concentrate development. And I need to lower the autonomy here. That's the best I get, huh? Lies. Should only be a max of... Okay, I needed another one. I'm gonna lower that as well, because that is a gold mine that we're going to want to have. New rivals. I would like you and Lick my cat. Okay. They will most likely rise up down here. Oh, damn, I'm out of manpower. That was kind of brutal. We can get a portent. Let's see what we get this time. And we get the burden for 10% trade efficiency. Okay. Everybody is relatively happy with us, so we will seize some territory there. I'd love to full state this. We're waiting on that. Until that moment comes, we should convert this. Apparently I wasn't coring that up. Apparently I wasn't coring a lot of things up. Oh, I didn't sort it by overextension, so I forgot. Loser. Loser L loser moment. Except lizards? For what? Not enough development anyways. Okay, we're no longer over our force limit, which is nice. Capital fort's coming along. Ah, boo. Next month, we can get our spy network on Inchibunde. There's Tech 4. We walk over here. We know that they're going to walk over here to contest this. Yep. We immediately go in. I make the same mistake again. I didn't do the religious power mission. Ah. We gotta go back. When did I do that? Do we need to go to 49? I think we need to go to 49. Yeah. I forgot about the mission. Can I get humiliated off on anyone to farm a truce? Well, I would like to do that, and it is possible, maybe with someone else out here. Oof. Trying to make that work with these guys is a bad idea, because that's going to slow me down a lot. And I'd like to become an empire, and I'll be able to become an empire. I'll be able to become an empire if I kill all of them. Look, I got owned. No, not owned, but we can just do it better. And then we proceeded to not really do it that much better. We know that we need to build a spy network here. And we want to cast Shock and Awe there. Yep. We're going to repay those loans. We're going to go indebted to the Leopard Lodge. This core is going to finish soon, TM. Nice. Going to bring you back. I'm going to actually piece out of this. We're going to choose this guy's a rival. This guy's a rival. Bring you back over here. We are going to insult you. Gain that power projection from it. Then we're going to scornfully insult you. Then we complete that mission. Once this is fully stated, I'm going to add it into the holy order. So we're going to state that. We're going to holy order it up. And then I'm going to build a fort on that really good fort. Should mean that when I get to that religious power, we will be set. Yeah. Okay. I'm building this spy network that will summon in the rebels. We know they're faster than me. So how do I catch them? Yeah, if I start the war next to them and then they fight them, then that should give me enough time to run in there. Yeah. That should work. So we'll hold off on the mission for a second. For just a moment. Okay, is everybody happy with me? Everybody is happy. Let's do Culture the Venom. So that works. We don't need to worry about the Mage Tower for now. We will put you onto Enforce Religious Unity. Let's start getting you converted over. Let's lower the autonomy here and here. Okay, now we're good to roll a portent. We get the Flame. We'll gain 2 corruption and 1 stability. Minus 10% stab cost. Honestly, not bad. Honestly, not bad. I'm going to save my diplomat here so I can get him. Here's Tech 4. These troops are taking a while to recover. Slower reinforce speed. I'm going to get another reinforcement tick. Okay, they get their rebels. Pull back on that. We'll move in. Slow that corruption down. We do get them. Do we get the wipe? Is the question. No. Not even close. They're probably retreating inside their own country. They're going to get a reinforcement tick. We know they're faster. I'm not chasing. I'm not chasing them. We have a capital fort. Let them go siege down that land up there. I'll just fully occupy him, then I'll turn around and we'll go fight him. I'm sorry, what? What was that? How do we not get the wipe there? That was crazy. What's the lore behind the Cobras? We were wronged, and so now we will burn the world to right it. We need to, at the very least, half state this stuff. Actually, we can full state. Just full state it. Who cares? I don't need admin points. For what? For what? %. Yeah, you keep sieging that stuff up there, man. I hope you're having a good time doing it. Hope you're having a grand old time doing that. Let's improve with you. And improve with Shilakmengi. Alright, that is good. What's our development? 144. Okay, after this war, we're going to have more mercs available. Which is nice. You're done. It's over. Go back here. They'll come back to me. You've already rivaled me, so I will rival you back. Yep, there's the mercs. I'm going to swamp off of converting here, and I'm going to convert this gold mine. Pretty good. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not coring it up. I just need to move back to here. And now there are multiple ways to skin a shape changer. Is it going to go to this fort? Fuck. We don't have a choice. We're not going to get that Lickmacap fort, unfortunately. I almost wonder if it's better just to build a less optimal fort here. In general. Right? Because you get this quickly. Oh, this is such a good fort, though. It's such a good fort. It covers so much. We don't really have the money to build less optimal forts. We'll see. I mean, maybe going for red there was a bit greedy. But the cores are very nice. Do I go siege him out? I think so. I think I just go siege him out. Nah, just siege. Don't think we're gonna catch him. Oh, we do. We do catch him, actually. L. There, there, there. Want to even skin the mongoose mission? Already clicked it. Nice. Okay, our second fort is up now. That's huge. So that's 2 choke points that are covered. You know what would make this mission tree better? I'm just saying. Let me raise provinces? Think about it. That's my feedback so far. Also, I have feedback for Gore Bazenbrog. Let me raise provinces. That's my feedback. Still move past Capital Fort. They should only be able to move past the Capital Fort if this guy specifically is in the war. So taking this mountain fort is a pretty high priority for me. Yes, I do recognize that he is in fact in the coalition. I know. But hey, you can only do so much, right? That's 25 months to convert. This is 13 months. Let's just convert what's fastest. Isn't that your feedback for every mission tree? Maybe. Maybe it is. We offered you the Centaur Lich. It's okay. The Centaur Lich will still be there. It's not going anywhere. Fun fact, Liches stick around for a long time. All right. Okay. Relax. I get it. You're rebels. You want to do rebel things. I understand that. I get it. Now hear me out. We don't peace out yet? And maybe my rebels fight him. I mean, this is next level greed right here. This is unbelievable amounts of greed. It's not going to happen. But he will unsiege my rebel occupied land, which is kind of nice. I'll let him do that for me. Yeah. I will. Okay, well, now he doesn't want to peace out. My greed. Punished. Punished for greed. It's okay. He'll have to give up here in a second. Will not have much of a choice. Get some mercs going. Yeah, I was hoping for the ability to afford a fort. I won't lie. But doesn't seem to be happening. Okay, he will give up next month. Cool. This guy still doesn't want to join because he's a different religion. That's really good to know. Is he converting things? No. Okay. Because that would be really bad. Yeah, just fully core it up. It's fine. Combine all of you together. Let's stop this. Don't like that. We'll kill the rebels, then we'll carpet siege it all out. New rival. I'll rival you back. Okay, we'll run up here and we'll deal with them. Now it's Lickmacat, who's made another ally, by the way. We're gonna have to build a fort here, unfortunately. I don't think we have a choice. A nice event, but it's not very nice for us. There's probably 2 south of your cap. It's a giga value fort. Right here. This one. Or you mean this one? Probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 covered. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 covered. Even though this one's already covered. I think this is better. Is it not? For us? Because we already have one here. That covers all those. Oh, I see. No. You're right. This is better. I didn't even think about this fort coverage. Yeah, if we build one here, that gets all of these. And then if I build one here, That does leave a gap in Kushemba. I could build it in Gumti instead, and then there would be no gap. And that would get all of that. And then a fort here covers all this. We're gonna find it. Fort here and here. Right. Oh, you're right. It would have to be here. Yeah. There's some stuff that we're gonna have to do, but figure it out. The guy in his car went by again, by the way. In case you were wondering, he's back. I don't know how. I don't know why he's driving around like this. Gas prices the way they are, but like, good for him, I guess. Let's see here. We need to start improving with people. Really, I'm more worried about these guys up here. So let's start improving with them. And then we're going to have to deal with these rebels. What's my loan size now? 105? Yes. Go ahead and repay those loans. We go to the Leopard Lodge. We go indebted to them. We repay the 4% loans. It's unfortunate that I need to build a fort here. You have a train that comes through? That's tough. You can't really be mad at him. Kind of difficult to be mad at the train. Can't really go anywhere else. How about further south? That's true. We could just put down a fort that's pre-planned. So if we put a fort here. Here? No, because then we missed this. I guess this hill right here gets the most amount of cover. There's a lot of overlap with this fort. I suppose we could put one in Likmacat instead. But we're going to want to have a fort in this urban province anyways. It's one overlap. I mean, it's two. It's two overlap. Yeah, let's build one here. I think it's a good spot for a fort. We'll see how it goes. It's unfortunate, but we have a fort, so it's okay. We'll survive. We'll survive. Vorton K, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Love content, by the way. Been watching your videos for a long time. Has to catch a live stream. Well, I'm glad you could catch one, and I'm glad that the YouTube stream is seemingly working out today, and nothing has exploded. I do love that nothing has exploded, and everything seems to be working. We've not had any drop frames. I did get my Ethernet cable in, so that definitely helps. With that, corrupt Haramari. I am not getting increased core creation costs. Sorry, Haramari. Nothing personal. I was multi-streaming today. I am, in fact, multi-streaming today. Oh, I can remove the aspect of the flame. We're only at 30 faith power. Nah, I'm not going to do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We need it, unfortunately. If we had better religious unity, I'd be much more open to the idea. Okay, we are losing so much money. So I'm going to go ahead and lower autonomy in our entire country. I need to convert that other gold mine. Okay. And we need to kill these guys before they convert anything. I think we have to bird that, right? I think we have to bird that, unfortunately, for the content. You think it'd be cool if Poe told everyone to like and subscribe? Yeah, I think everybody should like and subscribe on the YouTube, and you should follow on the Twitch, EU4 Crash. They did not. Oh, nope, we're good. It did not appreciate me asking you to like and subscribe. I'm gonna ask again, like and subscribe. I hate asking, I do, but it is good. It's good. It's important. To birds a plane? I mean, no. I don't even need to hide that I birded that. We need this lady to live until we've done all these missions at least. We do, because we need her to cast the invisibility spell. We literally cannot do the mission tree if she dies. So, yeah. That kind of means that we've got to do it. Yes, repay loans. We got to do this again. Take 2, repay the loans. Go to the Leopard Lodge. Indebted. Pay off the 4%. Thank you very much. And let's start to build that fort right there. How is study prog? We're at 288. 400, yeah. So we're getting there. You don't need pursuit with invisibility. Oh, I guess that's true. It's basic, isn't it? It's basic. I do not want to lose. We do a little oppression for money? Just a little bit, though. Just a teeny tiny little bit of oppression for money, guys. It's not that big of a deal. Again, we're the good guys. We are the good guys. Don't worry. We're still good. Lower that. We're still making no money. I mean, part of it is that we're rooting out so much corruption. So I'm gonna bring that down a bit. I still want to make sure we're doing that, but not as much. I mean, we don't have that many expenses. It's just that we don't make any money. You know, we got no income, which is a problem. Inflation is hurting also. Yeah. Yeah. That it is. That it is. We're getting our ass kicked by rebels. I love fighting rebels. I love fighting rebels. I need to get rid of a merc stack. There is still a coalition against us, by the way. So just keep that in mind. If I'm not careful, they may decide that they can win. They may be right. Dev the gold. Yeah. Yeah, I converted this one. I'm not converted this yet. That's going to be my next conversion, I think. 2 years to convert this. No. It's the gold. And the gold will, it'll offset some of that loss at least. Just do it. Doesn't matter. complete it. Summon that. We can see some land. No. 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 Maybe. I'll think about it. It's another state that we have. Another state that I can lower autonomy in. Fire those mercs. They're very expensive. I need them though, otherwise I'm gonna get declared on. It's pretty simple math. If I don't have these mercs, they're gonna deck me. 16k rebels soon. Yeah. Honestly, I think I just kill these guys anyways. Is that a fort? Son of a bitch. And I didn't put my leader on, so I didn't use my... Throwing. He's throwing. He's throwing. He's throwing. He's throwing and not even for the content. He's just throwing in general. Damn it. Okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That's so unfortunate. That's why I killed him early last time, but what are you gonna do? I can't stop him from building the fort. Unless we're faster. But even then, like, we haven't necessarily gone slow here. And we're not going to get coalitioned, so there's that. Shout out to Swift-Legged Bongo for leaving my coalition. We need to find the money for a mage tower. I don't know where the hell we're going to find that. Probably punching people for money is the answer. I don't have an extra general lying around, and I don't want to recruit one. So I think we're just going to have to wait and deal with the rebels occupying things. The America weight debt? Yo. The secret tech that bankers want you to know about. They want you to do it. We're going to have so many rebels for so long. These diplomats, yes, we will improve with outraged countries. We're going to have rebels for a while. 3 gold mines aren't enough for you? No. No. I need more gold mines. Okay, that'll full state that. Let's fight some rebels. I now have a fort right here. I'm going to immediately delete it though. We'll take Miltech. We will upgrade to... I'm going to go for these guys. Am I? Yeah. I am. We can end the warlord era. I will do so. That makes us an empire that accepts a bunch of cultures. You have some minus 75% morale damage troops. I guess that's true. We can swap them. I don't know. We don't have that many of them. Once I recover some manpower, we might have some more. Speaking of, I think I'm going to... detach my mercs, and I'm going to have them go and fight rebels, and I'm going to let my regular troops just recover manpower. And I kind of want to stop paying for them as well. If possible. Alright, our fort in the north is up, so we're at least safe-ish. Safe-ish from lots of bad things happening to us. And now only some bad things will happen to us, which is cool. Sell Cs? Yes, we can sell Cs. Okay, we're up to the first level of abjuration. Do we want to get to abjuration level 2, or do we want to get to magical fortress level 1? Fortunately, the cost reductions? That's true. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Surveying the land. You have been coming out to patrol the land surrounding Balancabo for some time now. In all honesty, it has become a daily ritual to walk amongst the common folk and hear them greet their Guvitaragomo. As you look out at your holdings, you cannot help but dream. The lands are sublunary. There is nothing special about them. It is a capital like any other, a city for normal folk, a city as mundane as the folk themselves. But that will change. One day. There will come a time when Balancabo is anything but ordinary. It will be a cathedral of abjuration magic, a grand edifice of the arcane. You have imagined it as so, and you have mobilized the mages in response. The plans have been drawn up, but plans are just ideas on paper, a dream in your mind for what could be. But as a Guvitaragomo, it is your job to make your dreams manifest. And, after all, a scroll is just magic scribbled to a page. It is the power of the practitioner, the honed, perfected, and practice of magecraft, which makes it real. All of this has led you here to today. At last, it is time to begin. Vast reserves of resources will doubtlessly need to be dedicated to the task. Towns on the periphery will need to be torn down, the land carved, and of course the logistics of transporting both material and supplies and the magical equipment necessary to the task cannot be understated in their volume. But that is the price one must pay for the greatest fortress in Halan. Cool. 10% construction cost. That is an unfortunate time for rebels to rise up. Super unfortunate. L. Don't L me. I cannot seize until 1460. So be it. We're still going to sell. We're going to take 2 more loans, and we're going to build this mage tower. That is one of the spots, right? Uh-huh. Could build it out here. I don't have a building spot. We aren't building anything except for the mage tower, of course. We lose tax. We're losing 4.43 ducats a month. I stopped paying for the art. Jeez, we're gaining 0.12 inflation a year. They're more likely to spawn there. Mothball? Yeah, there's no coalition at the moment. And definitely mothball that. Mothball these. There's no rebels risking rising up there. This is 1.63. Now... It's very unfortunate. We're going to have to find a way to deal with that. I'm still losing 2 ducats a month. I don't want to really fire the missionary strength guy. It's been admin to reduce inflation. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of adding that. It's 52. Remember, we're super far behind on tech. What's a multi-stream? Means I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Streaming to them both at the same time, which means that the VOD should automatically be uploaded on the main YouTube channel. I'm still not entirely sure how that's going to work, but I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Pretty sure. Main YouTube, you should go find that? Yeah. Exclamation point YouTube on Twitch. Can I set up commands for YouTube stream as well? I would assume so. I would assume I can do that. Okay. Lower autonomy. Our country sucks. Everything is bad because I can't get below 25 minimum autonomy. We lose 2.83. That's prestige. I was looking at legitimacy and I was like, damn, that's a lot of legitimacy to lose. Okay, turn off that edict. I do want to develop this up. Yeah, you know what? Just do it right now. Encourage development. Get a little bit more gold dev. Then we're going to go down here. I do see we have some names here. We'll go down and convert this gold next. We're only losing 0.06 now. No thank you on the Great Palace. We're waiting for our second portent and the Mage Tower. And converting provinces. A bloody display. Diplo rep reduced. Oh no. I'll just get the prestige though. Oh, I should be improving with... Never mind, I can't see them. I was going to say I should be improving with the trolls, but not an option. I'm just going to finish this state up. Remember that? That'll work. Let's see here. KDW McGraw, thank you for the follow and thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you. Are these guys pro or anti-lizard? I've got a feeling we're going to be anti-everything. If I'm going to be honest with you. I want to recover my manpower here. Or my troops here. I'm not supporting anyone's independence. Solve your own problems. Not my problem, it's a you problem now. We're going to need to develop Renaissance. We're probably going to develop it down here. This means I'd like to increase this natural harbor to level 2. It also means that... that's unfortunate. Also means that we should focus on converting this after we convert the gold mine. You need to have all the cultures accepted? Oh, cool. There you go. We love everybody. Surely. Tier 2 government reform. Is it just magical elite? Noble castle rights for fort maintenance. Kinda nice. Yeah, it's kinda nice. We'll have it with abjuration. Maybe we go defensive ideas. Not terrible. I think we're going to have to take religious ideas. It's also going to save me money right now. I can stop paying for my troops. Look at that. We're making money. And we're only 773 ducats in debt. I need to seize land when we can so we can get back up above 20%. That will help. Do I take admin tech right now or do I develop the institution? Or do I buy down inflation? Institution. I need the institution. I need it badly. What's my loan size? 126? Okay, that's fine. You can move here. We're letting all that aggressive expansion bird off. It's fine. You're still Tech 3. What I don't want to have happen is this. I don't want this. I do not want Likmacat to get a coastal fort. So go ahead and bring all of our forts online. And start paying for the troops. You can put those rebels down. Yep, they have to die. I'm just going to provoke these rebels. And we're going to go north. I don't want to fight a coastal level 3 fort again. We can get a second portent. The Flayed Man. Passive effect, +1 tolerance for the true faith. Ritual effect, +1 missionary and 2% missionary strength. Damn, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we'll gain 1 stability, which is an additional 1% missionary strength. So we do this ritual, we'll get 3% missionary strength and a missionary. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, you're running up here so we can go kill Likmacat before that fort is built. Magical Fortress, level 1. No, it's not even done. That'd be crazy. Talk of the town. Like magical study, like potion making, hell, even like baking a cake, it all begins with the foundations. Even the most arrogant mage or scholar understands this basic principle. Castaneath was not built in a day. What's a Castaneath? We know what a Tlucht is. It's about as far north as it goes. But it is going well. The country has been mobilized to the task. Increased production quotas in our quarries and mines, increased lumber harvesting, blacksmiths working around the clock. This fortress will of course be arcane in nature, but the basis of it will lie in the mundane. What comes after? That will be how we transcend the mundane. The mages act as architects and directors, sending the laborers here and there. Groups of apprentices work together to hover the large stone blocks and slabs into place, whilst other, more practiced abjurers and enchanters reinforce the material with magic. It's all one big system, and it runs around the clock. Merchants, travelers, diplomats, and the like have, inevitably, ventured past the Fortress Hopeful's grounds. Of course, they do not truly understand what it is going to be. Still, word has begun to spread. Have you heard what they're doing in Balanka Bow? Followed by some irreverent, rambling speculation on the nature of your project. They can hazard a guess, but they could never picture its true grandeur in their mind's eye, and without the spectacle, they might as well be blind to the reality of what will one day occupy these grounds. Their minds are simply too small for a dream as big as the one dwelling within Coende Bringer of Gifts. But you paid the thought of them little heed. You never cared about keeping a secret, and you have more pressing thoughts to ideate. For instance, how many resources can you afford to dedicate to your shimmering citadel? It is all you think about. Soon you will have to make that decision. Choices. Choices. Let them bask in the grandiosity of your dream. We lose 25 estate magic experience. Will not be modified by our magical experience modifiers. When we complete the project, we'll gain 10 prestige. I don't think it's a good trade. Who's that? What happened to Chinmen Rung? Where'd they go? You ate them. You ate my boys. Can you do a mission out of 2 portents? Yes. I need to cast invisibility. Fear the grass. The 9th gift is a Hatiatia dish. It is made from glazed ceramic. The ring of dark red below the rim is residue from the herb, which gains color as it burns. You will balk at the cost of bringing great wagons of the vision herb all the way from the swamp. Pay it anyways. For 15 years, we gain +1 missionaries. As long as we have the Unfurling Shadow modifier, exploiting development grants plus 5% local missionary strength for 5 years. Ooh, wow. Okay. We can also complete a Fanged Peace. If we complete this mission while no owned provinces have unrest, gain 10,000 manpower. The 12th gift is a Bashidi Abacus. It is made from the wood of the trees of Wagabiga, that which the Dakinchi simply call Bashidi wood. Its pieces are painted blue-green and then in complex patterns. It is more beautiful than any abacus made here. Let the last words of the foolish Dakinchi read thus: "We lived and died for honor." That's super nice. That's more missionary strength, by the way. So now we're just waiting on that and converting things. So we can enforce religious unity over here. We can exploit tax dev. And now we convert this in 10 months. Nice. That is huge. We can turn that off. And I can't convert that yet, but I can start working on the rest of the state. So, enforce religious unity. Unfortunate, that's 3 development. Well, let's just get to it then. Invest that manpower into good troops. We don't have a lot of money. But yeah, we can build 3 more. And I know that if we built the, or put down the holy orders, we can get more. I don't know, man. There's just something about troops that respawn slower that my brain just doesn't like. Just doesn't. Maybe it's because I have to be patient. The secret have to be patient tech. Increased defensiveness. Increased defensiveness. Oh, wow. 15% from their national ideas. Do they have the increased defensiveness? I guess it's just a random event. Patience is a virtue, and it sucks. Now, you said it also sucks. I just said it sucks. We can pay off a loan. Let's go. Only to take another loan. Well, we know that we're going to have to exploit all this anyway, so I'll take the money now. I don't have another general, which is why I'm not rushing in to siege this. You think I hate slow reinforcing troops because the number is smaller? That's a good theory. It's a good theory. But I think it's because it makes fighting multiple fights in succession much more difficult. And I often find myself doing that. Let's go contest our capital. It scares me. Maybe I should just throw a ward on my capital every single war. It scares me that they could just like take it immediately and there's nothing that I can do about it. Let's enforce religious unity down here. Could combat ward. You know what else I could do? Which would be smart? Shock and awe. And yeah, we could combat ward as well. And now we're gonna do big damage here. We have an extra +1 on the defensive mountains, and we do more shock damage. They're at a -3 because there's also a river crossing, and we get a +1. Yikes! Yeah, that's a yikes for them. And they don't get to retreat for whatever reason. Okay. Lick my cat. I'm gonna want a full annex here, I'm afraid. Was a stack wipe? I mean, they didn't get to run away. They didn't get to run away. So I think that counts as a stack wipe. Two war magics? Ooh. They don't stack, do they? I got excited. I got excited about doing the magic. I didn't think about the fact that they don't stack. Can we see the trolls? Nope. They're just hanging out. I was excited, okay? I wanted to cast the spells. I'd be casting spells. Using up the mana. You know how it is. Always be casting. Always be casting. That's what always be casting means, right? It means waste your mana. Surely. I love casting spells. For some reason, the enemy I had +5 against did funny war magic and got stack wiped. Tee-hee. Look, you never know. They could have been built different. It's possible. Converting there. Exploit that. Go here. It's that same motherfucker driving by again. That is crazy. That is crazy. In this economy. I don't know how good of an idea it is to siege us down, by the way. Don't have a general. But we can at least try. Must be rich to spend all that gas. That's what I'm saying. Is he driving past over and over because you reload reality too? I don't think that's how that works. Believe it or not. I don't think he knows what I'm up to. I hope not. I'm not going to exploit Mildev, by the way. We're just going to take the extra like 3 months of conversion time. You can hop over here. You can go here. You can go there. And you are going to give me your money. And your trade power. And you're going to break your alliances. Thank you. I like having money. Money, money, money. I'm no longer a great power. We fell off. We fell off. Look, Macat, it's full annex or nothing. Full annex or nothing. I don't really want to siege down this level 3 fort, so I guess we'll see how that goes. The Mage Tower has been built, folks. It is done, and we can complete Shed the Skin. The 10th gift is a mantle. Oh, we've read this one. So our Shifter, Shadow Form, Shadow Warrior troops get 15% shock damage and minus 10% regiment manpower usage. So now it's just more converting, and we'll be out of this part of the mission tree. Okay, you can give me war reps, trade power, money. Go away. Look, Macat, it's over. It's Jover, man. We don't gotta do this anymore. Like, there's just no reason. Can get access through you. So let's go say hello to his ally. And we might be able to pressure the ally out. My Inquisitor is dead. Just a little sad, but I give an all power cost guy, so I'll slot him in. A noble has been assassinated. Oh well. Sucks to be that noble. I guess we are going to siege down this fort. We'll grab that admin, and I will use that admin I just grabbed to buy down my inflation again. It's a pretty good trade there. We're making money. There's a conclave of magi, sure. And now we wait. We just wait for him to give up. Anytime. Both conversions are successful. Turn that edict off. We'll convert you. It will convert you. Really, I don't think it's worth it to do our exploiting like that in the long term. But for now, why not? Okay, you're now going to give me money, war reps, trade power. Magical Fortress, a question of pride. Your advisors seem to think that there is a point where practicality is usurped by indulgence. Some would even suggest that the whole project borders on indulgence. You pay their latter little mind, but the former is at least worth considering. There is more to a nation than the castle that holds the throne. Perhaps it is unnecessary to invest even more heavily. And yet, Kawende, bringer of gifts, cannot shake the feeling that nothing could be more important than this. The foundations that have been laid are grand, to be sure, but they could still be so much more. You ponder this day in and day out as you make your daily rounds past the construction site. It has become a ritual for you. A decision must be made. Rededicate yourself to the foundations of the project. And why not? Why shouldn't the foundations be even larger? Lose 25 experience, but we gain minus 0.5% prestige decay. I mean, what's the point of making a big magical fortress if you don't make it big? Right? You gotta make it big. You gotta make it impressive. Otherwise, you might as well just build a regular fort. We're just getting devastation on the coast from the boats. Okay. You give me your money. Thank you very much. And look, Macat, for all the allies you had, in the end, they meant nothing. We'll core all that up. Beautiful. I will seize land. That gets me back over 20% crown land. We are once again a great power. Now I just have to get rid of this dog shit government reform. So I can actually have 0 autonomy. We'll pay off another loan. We only have 3 loans left. Let's build a spy network on you. I can at least punch them for money. You're building that one building that contains a whole town? Again, you got to go big or go home, right? What's the point? What's the point if I can't have it all? Bum, bum, bum. Start converting that. And you know what? Go ahead and have that there. That should increase the amount of shadow warriors that we get access to. And I will build one more shadow warrior. How about that? How about that? I could stick around to fight these rebels. This guy's free money. No fort. No allies. Just profit. What's that, Dames tier? Yeah, we do have Dames tier, and it's not going away, which is crazy. It's possible. We're allowed to have some Dames tier, believe it or not. Oh, is it perma Dames tier? That would explain why. That would explain why. Only kind of Dames tier I can keep around. Thing is, if I declare war on them, their neighbors may just eat them. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. Someone's got to pay off my debt, and it's not going to be me. It's going to be them. You guys can just carpet siege out. I guess I should have been a little bit more careful. We don't know where exactly his troops are. Well, they're here. Let's just take them out. Just take them out. Get it over with. Smack them down. They don't need to be around anymore. They lived. Yep, I need to help. Now you can go here. Actually, why don't you detour through here first? And then... Oh. Damn. You're telling me that they rose up as rebels exactly like how I thought they were going to? What the heck? There's only 7 of them, so we can send the 10k mercs up there to deal with them. Miltech 6. Oh, freak, dude. We have to. We have to. As much as I would love to do this, I need to build a temple here. Like, we can't not have Miltech 6. I really do need to build a temple here. For the cheaper dev cost. Also, do we get the jungle development privilege? Oh, I need to give the conversion over to them. I do not. Forced unity of faith, obviously. What am I doing? And if we're going to accept all cultures, then we're going to want religious culture as well. Clearly. Resist point the institution? No, no. I need 6. If I don't have 6, that's bad. It's bad. Besides, we have shitty Diplo. We're so close. Do you need her? I want her to be there when whatever happens, happens. It's not about being optimal or anything like that. It's just about I want her there when like her storyline comes to an end. I will take this. Okay, we know where she's hiding this time at least. Or they're hiding. You're thinking, well, she's gonna die. Like, I'm fairly confident that she's going to die when this kid is born. Yeah. It would probably be better for her if she just died of old age, or whatever, than whatever the hell is going to happen when the hag's child is born. What? No, everybody knows that when you give birth to a hag's child, it's good for you. You know, it's great. It's good for your health. They had a lot less troops that time. Not sure what was going on there. Not sure why this time it was different. Huh. I guess we should check her age. She might just be old. She might just be old. She's 60. It's not that old. She's a general. Where today we are death-bringing Cobra. And that's true, except we're not the ones bringing death. We're trying to run death, outrun death for our ruler here. Until we can convert a couple more provinces. Once we convert the provinces, then she can die. It's fine. Like, she's the current main character. How many provinces left before you can click? 4. Like, it's not that many. Essentially, we need her to live for 2 years. Two years and we're set. We go there, there, and there, and there, and there. Those people, yeah, we're humans. Humans. Okay, we smack you down. Dunzoed. Move there. You can just go here, occupy it, and I'm going to send you to the other side of the empire. Because we are an empire, technically. Okay? We might not look like an empire, but we are. Please, just live. So we're back here. Asking ourselves once again, do we take the tech? The answer is yes, we do. Because I need to build a temple here, and I need to upgrade this natural harbor. Then we can actually develop the institution, and it won't cost us 1 bajillion monarch points. And if we die in flames, we become an endpire. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I literally just want 85 ducats. War reps and your trade power. Have a nice day. You do have that annoying ass level 2 fort. Yazel Mora is going to be on our map soon. I'm really tempted to actually go to war with these guys and grab that mountain fort, but there's one conversion. Let's get that temple built. They took a loan with their war reps. You can go here. We can stop paying for the troops. We can select a portent, and we can convert something. Let's start on the coastline here. Oof, 18 months, huh? 9 months. And we get our third portent. Yippee! A military portent. Ooh. Ooh, let's see what we get. Please, 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 all power cost. Please, all power cost. Please, 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 all power cost. Please, all power cost. Gain 25% of the latest embraced active institution in your capital. It costs 25 each monarch point. But it gives us corruption reduction. I mean, okay. Yeah. I'll take that. Level 1 exploit reduced conversion time in half. Well, that's because it gave us a provincial modifier of growing darkness. For 5 years, the province gains 5% local missionary strength. So that definitely helps with that. Jad in tears? Jad won. We're going to have to fight Jad. Is my humble assumption. My humble assumption is that we will have to fight Jad. I'm going to pay off my debt. I am not going to develop any gold mines. I am going to, I think, hire some more advisors. I don't want to swap my focus because I don't know what my air is going to be like. I'm going to grab a claim here. I'm going to build a claim on you. Because I actually want to take land. You have a lot of homies, though. What the hell is that? Don't they know? That's the wrong side of the empire for me to get rebels right now? My guys aren't even up there. Or down there. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Yeah, I just want to keep fighting the things. Magical Fortress setting the foundations. It is done! The foundations are laid in their entirety. A massive unbroken chain of stone, wood, and metal lines the grounds of the complex, etched and carved deep into the earth. So great in its design that, should any entity be looking down from above, they would surely notice it. You feel a sense of pride swelling within you, but also a sense of anticipation. Ever since the thought of that shimmering, shining citadel came to you, it has been your whole fixation. You have pored over even the finest of details and touched up the schematics time and time again. It all brought you to today, and today is only the beginning. Construction of the castle proper begins now. All of our forts... Okay, so the ward spell now provides +1 max attrition, +1 attrition for enemies. Balanka Bow gets Magical Fortress, Foundations of Pride, minus 25% fort maintenance till the end of the game. That's our capital. It also gets Abjuration Ward, Magical Fortress, Foundations of Pride until the end of the game, giving +1 max attrition, +1 attrition for enemies, and 50% local defensiveness. Deathbringing Cobra gets minus 0.5% prestige decay until 1516. Unless Kwende, Bringer of Gifts, dies before that. Okay, so we're going to lose that pretty much immediately. We gain 10 prestige, and we advance the magical project to the next stage. Wonderful. So we just start studying again, right? Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm fine keeping the tax dev. Not worth it? Shit, I don't know. Seems kind of nice. Seems kind of nice to me. I'm not saying it's going to make a world of difference, but I'm saying that a cheaper fort is very nice, and it makes wards give more attrition, which is cool, because there is a lot of jungle around us, which is cool. You need level 1 orb for mission tree. Really? Okay. Well, then let's just do that. Let's study divination. Yeah, let's just study divination. If we're going to need it, we're going to need it. Improve the capital. Yeah, use manpower. Kobold Magical Fortress. It'd be kind of funny. Go on, ponder thy orb. Ponder the orb. And we can complete Daughter. The 13th gift is a set of ivory shadow portents, each lovingly apportioned in its own niche within a large acacia box. I will not do the disservice of apologizing. Make the world weep, Daughter. Gifts ungiven. There's a storehouse to the west of Balankabo, and in it there are many gifts. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought we already read this, but no. In it there are many gifts. Granny Ilfa brings her granddaughter there in the dim light of the dusk. You have a choice, Granny says, and the little girl glances at her, blinks. The little girl does not make choices very often. Understand, she does not crave them. Her life is an endless, stimulating procession of new knowledge, new magic, new understanding. Her beloved Granny, stern and demanding, nevertheless, provides for every curiosity a child might possess. Not a day in the little girl's life has gone by without learning, and she does not fear boredom, even as she drills again and again a cantrip or a ritual or the history of a long-fallen kingdom. This place contains things from your mother, Granny continues, her 6 long fingers waving lazily in the air. 6? I thought it was 8. We have a little free time should you wish to take a look. A glance. Otherwise, you will continue with your rune craft. The little girl's face goes very still. She has learned to read for moments such as this, moments where her good sense and studiousness can thoroughly please her Granny. Granny is her teacher, her mentor, her closest friend. On most days, Granny is the only other living being she sees. She schools her expression into a sneer of aristocratic disdain, shrugging. How strongly she resembles the aunts she will never meet. Is there a struggle beneath that little face? Is there any conflict at all? Even a hag cannot tell, and it is this more than the decision itself which pleases her Granny. No need, the little girl says, her eyes squarely on her work, her gaze cold. Let's continue. She needs nothing from a stranger. We will form the Umbral Covenant with upgraded national ideas. Country changes to the Umbral Covenant, obtain new missions. The event, the Vile One, happens. Watch the village woman as she chases the cobra towards her crumbling garden wall. She brandishes her broom and tuts and makes faces, for the cobra is fond of neither noise nor size. What a madam the woman thinks she is, stamping her feet, how she shrieks when the cobra rears, when the cobra strikes. Yet it is not the bite that kills this stupid village woman, it is the poison left to fester. It is what the snake has grown within herself. Return, daughter, my righteous poison, and make the whole family weep. The Umbral Covenant is sworn. A 616, the Vile One, 616, strong claim, becomes a ruler at the age of 99. We will seek an alliance with Ysel Mora. And I will, in fact, take the new national ideas. That is a cool flag. Let's check out said national ideas. 10% religious power, 15% morale damage, eventually 20% gov cap. Plus 3 max promoted cultures, minus 25% promote culture cost. Plus 2 tolerance to the true faith. 20% raising power gain. Minus 10% core creation cost. Minus 0.1 yearly corruption. 10% manpower in true faith provinces. Minus 10% stab cost modifier. 2% missionary strength. 15% max effect of absolutism. Oh, no. Oh, yes. All this will be razed to the ground. None of it will be left standing. Alright, I need any province in the region of Bamalawuni to have a mage tower at least 25 development. That will be happening. Major Shadow Rift count 0. Ruler spell level study 0. Enables the Shadow Empowerment System. Unlocks the Spirit, Shadow, and Dusk slot. Capital needs 3 buildings, needs to be expanded infrastructure at least 2 times, and have a mage tower. This will reduce the number of decadence counts with age events we get, while making learnings of an elder events more likely to happen. We get a new tier 1 government reform. Term duration 1,000. Tech cost plus 10%, all power cost minus 5%. Zelmore needs 150 opinion and improved relations of 100. Umbral Alliance plus 200 relations. Nice. We have currently the Vile One government reform. A mage of nigh unrivaled talent, the Vile One wears the epithet with pride. Tutored directly by the patroness hags of Yzelmore, the Vile One has come of age as a terrifying force in her own right. Her state consists more or less directly of herself and her direct coterie, and though her realm is fledgling, her will is absolute. So right now it's just bad. We get to choose a new tier 2 reform. External mission. Mission on the high seas. Balanced mission. Commercial mission. Mission of protection. I think we go mission of protection here. I have a feeling we're going to be taking a lot of land, and the more missionaries we can get, the better. Yeah. So I'm going to grab that missionary. We can make the Vile One a war wizard. Are they going to die if I do that? If I click the funny button, are they going to die? Because I don't really want them to die, believe it or not. Battles won by the Vile One. I mean, that kind of answers the question, does it not? Vile One is kill command immortal. Okay. Also, what kind of magic are we looking at here? For the Vile One. Legendary enchantment? Isn't there an easier way to see this? Yeah. Legendary enchantment, renowned evocation and illusion, proficient necromancy. Okay. Cool. So we are doing some research already. Should we cancel this? I think we should. I don't know what major shadow rift count means. I'm sure we'll find out though. But we most certainly want to study a level. Your top mission? Oh, is it this one? So I need to go get more money. Somehow. When do I get to raise provinces? When do I get to start raising provinces? They're gonna make me wait. They're gonna make me patient. Enables the fog. Yo, just like Adherja. There's a lot of stuff here. Is there any reason not to make them into a war wizard right now? We're a conqueror, shadow plane touched, less aggressive expansion impact, and a powerful mage. They might die. I mean, we have to do it though. Like, we literally have to do it. The missions require me to win battles with them. It says it's only by the mill stats. Leviathan 1, being a naturally powerful mage, can take to the battlefield as a general and use her deadly magics to turn the tide of battle, leading armies and casting powerful siege magics. However, doing so will risk her death on the battlefield. Will be a 4-8-7-4 due to their 6 mil skill. So they've reduced how many shock pips you get for war wizards. I don't think that's necessarily a bad choice. But there's more maneuver now. And more siege, I think. Right? Didn't they used to only have like 2 siege, but they siege faster? War Wizards got nerfed and you don't like it? I don't know. War Wizards are already strong enough. like if you were going to go up against somebody that had an 11 shock War Wizard, if you didn't have a War Wizard, you just lose. Realistically speaking, like you just lose. And War Magic seems more powerful now. So yes, the pips are worse, but you have more options and more ways that you can help yourself other than just having a general. Say you use kill command. Again, like we have to do it. It doesn't matter. Either way, she needs to win battles. So she's got to do it. Yeah. So I guess our first priority is going to be having a mage tower and 25 development. So that's going to be developing the institution down here. But I also need to expand my infrastructure and my capital at least one time. So we're chilling. We're chilling. We're drilling. We're attacking people to make money. Relocate capital. I suppose that is another option. That is another option. Don't use your soul commands. Conquer? Yeah, but I need to develop the institution. Conquer more regions to increase shadow essence capacity. Now that sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. Death of a merchant? I will take the money. Too much gold is a good thing. What the hell did you just say to me? What did you just say to me? The Treasury has discovered an unexpected problem with the resident gold scale population. Gold scale? While their golden scales are naturally valuable, they've usually been fairly rare, as the kobolds themselves have been fairly rare. Our kobolds, however, are now doing so well that spare scales are flooding the market, and each one is becoming less valued as a result. The Treasury calls this inflation, and warns that if unchecked, this could seriously damage our economy. However, if we aren't careful, handling this situation could cause our people to grow suspicious and resentful of the kobolds who've done nothing wrong, save for shedding scales after all. Nah, inflation is not real. It's not real. It's fine. And she gets 2.5% discipline for her trait. Surprising that she doesn't get like a war wizard trait. Maybe they don't have that anymore. We can have 32,000 troops. I'm making 5 ducats a month. I'm going to grab trade efficiency and I guess reinforce speed. I almost want to focus Diplo here. I don't think it's a terrible idea. Like, we're going to need more admin, but also, let's abort the advancement. Yes. Study magic. What do we want her to do? We should probably do a low-level one, so that way it gets done faster, and then we can move on to getting the orb. We can get her to Transmutation 1. Right? Because then we can get access to plant growth. Yeah. I think we do that. Divination. I mean, we could have her level up her divination. Do we get any benefit for doing that, though, if we're going to have the mages get in divination? Not really. Not that I can think of. She just has a 13% study experience bonus. Counterpoint. Counterpoint. If we get her to novice conjuration... No, because summon familiars only works for the mages, right? I'm still a little confused on how the books work. Or how the spells work here. Ruler skill levels give mana cap and regen. Oh, okay. Even if the estate has the same skills or a higher skill in the same school. Gotcha. Is there a benefit to training leaders? The project requires estate training, right? Training leaders? Like the Battle Mage Academies? Is that what you mean? You get 0.8 extra mana because she is level 8. Okay, let's just study transmutation. Just do it. Just do the thing. Click the button, do the thing. It doesn't matter. Oh, I can upgrade magical infrastructure. Ooh. It requires Renaissance anyways. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do this, then we upgrade magical infrastructure, then we can upgrade everything else. The flip-flopping. I know. We're flipping, we're flopping. But I've decided. And that's what we're going to do. Why don't you go ahead and have that, and that, and that. Shadows gather. Overlapping chants beat the earth and sky, some rhythmic, some discordant, driving the color from the world. Umbral ritualists draw on the power of the shadows as the dying wails of the sacrifices trail off. The fire's amber glow dulling to a sickly white. Power seeps into the world, ever hungry, and we feed its insatiable form. With each shadow invocation we complete, we draw Halan deeper into the darkness and reap the rewards unrepentant. Among their other offerings, the ritualists have devised ways to shape our society further, to strengthen our shadow warriors so that they may fuel our further ambitions. All we need to do now is choose which path we pursue next. Clergy still question our reliance on the shadow warriors, make them reconsider. Unlocks the clergy privilege, which grants 10% land fire damage done for shadow warriors. The nobles, 10% morale damage done. Or the mages, minus 15% shock damage received. Ooh. Ooh. Those are all very good. I mean, long term, yes, land fire damage is going to be the best. Right. For sure. But you can build cavalry? Wait a second. Hold on a moment. Interesting. Very interesting. They do more shock damage. They have a base 25% shock damage. And they do 10% morale damage. Yeah, honestly, we could stack morale damage done. It'd be kind of funny. And then if we do take divine ideas, God forbid. God forbid. We can get another 10% morale damage receive reduction through there. Yeah. Yeah. We have 15% morale damage in our national ideas. No slander towards divine ideas, please. This is a Point of View stream. There will always be slander towards divine ideas. Yeah, let's go morale damage done. It is a noble privilege. That's fine. Oh, it gives me yearly corruption? Enforcers of the Night? Oh, I have 9 corruption now. I forgot that putting the... Stupid. I forgot that putting down the... Holy Orders does that. Yeah, do it. Whatever. Frick it. Let's start buying that down quite a bit. I believe the kill console command doesn't work for this ruler. Interesting. We'll test that out before we end stream. Izel Mora wants knowledge sharing. Yeah. Sure. Why not? We're allies. Buy down the rest of that corruption. Get that shit out of here. Okay. We need everyone to be loyal. And then we're going to develop this. I'm going to probably take loans. Gawakiza. Do you have any forts, Gawakiza? No? So no forts. So no forts. I'm about to have a bunch of rebels rise up. Do I really want to walk away when I have rebels about to rise up? No. So let's just deal with them. Wait, court offensive. No. I'm not going to take court ideas. No. I know it's for the morale damage, right? Yes, 10% morale damage. No. I'm not taking court ideas when we clearly are going to have to take a lot of land. I don't like court ideas. They're stinky. They're stinky and lame. And bad. Think about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm having bad thoughts. Sad thoughts. It makes me want to cry. A court is like a coven. Okay. Yeah, for sure. It's basically like a coven when you really think about it. When you really think about it, it's basically a coven. Okay, you're gonna get put on auto convert now. You convert wherever. We're gonna go loot these guys. Mage Tower of Fu Oingwan. I wish, man. I wish I could. I don't want my mages to be mad, though. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Changing tides, a flood approaches. The ministry chamber doors swing inward as a nervous spy scampers inside. He realigns his disheveled cloak, billowed by the new speed of news. There is a stirring beneath the waves in Umbral Covenant. Setting duplicated letters, coded messages, and a scrawled map, canvassing the latest landmarks in the merfolk's aquatic territory before the vile one, the spy spreads the pages to best illustrate the full picture. the merfolk and Umbral Covenant have undergone a drastic realignment. The details remain murky on who, how, and why, but the result is undeniable. A new force has arisen to lead their community, painting their former anti-surface policies backwards. We are uncertain how altruistic their intentions are, but they are already seeking ingress with Umbral Covenant as a key goal for their new government, even promising tribute to ensure our future cooperation. The Vile One considers her nation's history with the merfolk. Though the merfolk peoples are just as diverse and divided as the surface, the settlement's recent realignment represents a welcome development for strengthening relations with the ocean foreigners. The spy remains tense, asking only, "What shall I relay as our policy, my Vile One?" Yeah, no gifts needed. Treat them as beloved guests and neighbors. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't just accept them. Like, there's literally no downside for us to do so. It's literally free. It's only going to bring good things. Until that event pops up where the Great Conqueror merfolk show up and then they're like, "Oh, can you save us, please? Can you give us $10 bajillion and save us?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I guess." Because by that point, I'll be making like 2,000 ducats a month or whatever. So I'm in charge. She's in charge now. She replaced her mother, who she doesn't know nor care about, which is fair. I have messed up. I've messed up? I've messed up. We're about to have a bunch of noble rebels spawn. Like a lot of them. Like a lot of them. You back up for a second. You get the leader. Hopefully they don't contest this siege while I do this. That'd be very embarrassing. Okay, noble rebels dealt with. General back in. Go back to looting. An ancient tome is discovered. For 50 crowns, I can get 50 experience. Or I can spend 50 admin and maybe gain 75. Yeah, I'll roll the dice. And I'm going to assume that I succeeded. I'm not even going to look. I can't have gotten the bad option if I don't look and see if I got the bad option. It's that easy. First ruler gave Fetus over as a request for shadow blessings. No, I don't even think that was it. I think she gave the fetus over because she wanted revenge. I think she just wanted to make sure that everybody else suffered like she has suffered or something like that. And so here we are. She has brought evil into the world, and eventually that evil will be able to raise provinces. And then Sarhal better watch out. They better watch out. What do you mean, more rebels? It's like I conquered a bunch of nations or something. You will give me what I am looking for. Get rolled, bozo. When's this fight happen? Oh, it's over. It's so over for you. It's never been more over. Get stack wiped. You. War reps. Max money. I want your trade power as well. We'll start sending our regular troops back. You don't need to be here anymore. Apparently we can celebrate a festival. 25 of the latest unembraced active institution in your capital. Okay, well, now hold on a second. We don't have a mage tower in our capital. But I only need to develop it to 75%. If I build a temple, I would then have to build a mage tower on it. No. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. We need to develop this stuff anyways. Doesn't matter which way we slice it and dice it. It's gotta happen. I want your stuff in things. Move capital. I mean, it is a better capital, don't get me wrong. Like, this is a much better capital. I just don't know if it's worth it, or if we should, or if we can, because we do have our magical fortress there. I don't know if that would break things, if the magical fortress would magically move. I don't know. Oh, I need to be currying favors with Giselle Mora. You. Bird for science? No, I think it's fine. And war reps, money. I could take the next state here. I don't know if I need to. I'm sure I do. None of these missions actually require me to conquer anything. For a while. It's, you know. Until we get all the way up there, then it's going to start wanting things. But I'm not just going to sit around and develop. Hello? It's command style. Time mission will change. Oh, okay. Well, then I definitely don't want to take anything. War reps. Money. Trade power. Have a nice day. Boom. Debt free. It's that easy to be debt free. I'm going to take a loan immediately, by the way. Corruption less than 1%. Yeah, man, I wish I had that too. You and me both, brother. You and me both. That honestly is probably the easiest one for me to make happen over time. Merchants are happy. Mages are happy. All power cost guy is in charge. I encourage development here. We do have a ton of this, so all power cost plus 8.8%. I really messed up with that. It is cloth. I'm going to take 2 loans. Cool. Good planning on my part. We're going to upgrade that entrepot. We're now at 40 here for development. We have a lot of admin. Make sure that we are expanding our thing. Yep. Expand that, and that will complete the top mission. Is this going to give me dev cost reduction by any chance? I doubt it. I'd actually rather save the Diplo so I can try and catch up on Diplotech. Shadow Roasts are surely good for property value? Surely. How much to embrace? Okay. It's a lot of money. We got it, though. Bamalewuni. This will be the last mission for today. Where Granny's favorite was born of tainted lineage. The rift opens, and I can see. Two women stand in the vestibule of a palace, in the threshold place where guests are not yet admitted and travelers have not yet left. It is the sort of half place where my granny Ilfa thrives, a place where one can slip through the conceptual cracks of reality, and yet this is the kind of exchange which has happened so many times before. Granny Ilfa with her long fingers takes a baby from the other woman, whose face is etched in grief. This, too, is familiar, the grief of one who has sacrificed something to power which they can never retrieve. Did my mother look like this when she handed me over to my destiny? Get out. Do not disturb me for a few hours. Balanka Bow gets major Shadow Rift until the end of the game. 0.01 local trade power! We change essence capacity by 5. Change major rift count by 1. Creates a major Shadow Rift, which increases our Shadow Essence by 5. Allows up to 10 minor Shadow Rifts to begin to propagate throughout the corrupted region. Each minor Shadow Rift will increase Shadow Essence by 1. The fog rolls happens. The thread of my being is cast. I look out upon Sarhal. As my territory grows, so does my very self. Even now, I feel the tug toward a new realm, a new rift. Where does the thread leave? Ishayam Tumu, Denibari, Yetefasefi. We should bide our time. We're not biding our time. We got people to kill. What do you mean? Once we have that, upkeep cost, shadow empowerments. When do I get to raise provinces? When do I get to murder and raise? Groupthink, huge. There it is. Mages are proficient or better in enchantment. I think we messed up. We can still do enchantment. We'll do enchantment next for the mages. But yeah, that's unfortunate. But I'll sell my soul to be able to raise provinces. What do you mean raising power gain minus 75%? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Scammed. What's the point? Proficient or better in divination. What's the point of even playing, guys? What's the point if they nerf raising? Huh? 10 concentrate, that's harder. Yeah. Good thing I didn't develop my capital. Ain't it? Alright, the fog rolls. Where are we going? I mean, Yetefasefi makes the most amount of sense. Except it kind of doesn't. It kind of doesn't. Because our biggest op is our ally. Yazel Mora. So cutting them off is probably the most important thing that we can do. You'd rather have 1/4 raising than 0/4 raising, yeah? Maybe. To see how much you like to raise when it's not cheating in mana? Well, then what's the point? Hey, what are we doing here then? Okay, if it's not cheating and getting mana, then what are we doing? Is the purity of raising not enough? No. I think we go for Denibari. It is the worst spot to choose for aggressive expansion. Without a doubt. The easiest place to conquer would be Ishiatumu. It is the worst place to go, and yet it is where we need to go. Yeah, Permadames tier. That's true. There is Permadames tier up here. There is Permadames tier, which is kind of hard to pass up. This is actually a tough decision. Plus, look at all this grain. That's each 0.5 force limit as well. That's not nothing. I mean, we're going to need it all, right? Even if the trolls go east, it's early. That's true. They'll retract. What gives you the most money? Yetefesefi. Probably. Getting control over this trade node, total control over it, is going to be worth a lot. And that will give me pretty much total control. Yeah, I think it's going to be Yetefesefi. We have claims on all of them. And now we just murder and kill our way through. We are definitely going to be fighting coalitions in this this campaign, I think. So I need 15 provinces in Yetefesefi. I need a mage tower that has 25 development and has been expanded at least one time. And then it will be considered complete. Interesting. Meanwhile, I need to keep building up my capital. Needs a mage tower. We don't need to build it up. We need to concentrate back to it. Increase trust to 60 there. And we need to do ruler spell level. And then we need to start leveling enchantment on our mages. So that way I can grab this. I am seeing this. The spell Enchanting Envoy or Enchanting Embassy is active. Okay, it's either high loyalty or low influence. So we can just butter them all up, get them loyal. And then we get 5% all state loyalty. Which is super cool. And then we can grab that raising, which is super cool. Enables the fog. All right. So, court. Yeah, what about it? I know you're never kidding about court. I understand that. You're a big court enjoyer. But we don't need it. I can just sell titles. And we'll be fine. I think that's going to be it for today. That's a good start there. We know where we've got to go. We have to spread the light. The good guys. We're the good guys. We're the good guys. People were out here telling me that we were going to be the bad guys. But all I can see is us being the good guys. You guys are being weird. We've done nothing wrong so far. Sure, we do a little bit of conquest, but, we were a warlord. It's in the name. War Lord. What do you want from me? Diplo's legit first idea, espionage off. Well, yeah, I really do think we have to take espionage. Just because of the corruption reduction. If we want to get a full army of our special troops, which we probably do. Oh, you want to science kill the ruler. Right. Yes. Let's do that. For science. Let's see what happens if I try and execute the ruler. Expecting the Lord of War to not war is unreasonable. Exactly. Seemingly not very dead. Harutep, you better watch out. You better watch out, Harutep. You think you're doing all good over there in the other part of Sarhall? Well, news for you. My part of Sarhall, we also got one. Okay. Well, yippee. Good stuff. Stream did not explode. It was, in fact, more stable today, I think, than it has been in the past. Multi-stream successfully done. And we didn't die. We did restart, but we didn't die. I stand by that. We could have won the Coalition War. Stream tomorrow. It'll be a multi-stream again. I think from here on out we can assume multi-streams. I will need to upload the Terra Firma Greg VODs to the main channel, which is kind of cringe, but it is what it is. Because I gotta add it to the playlist for the Terra Firma Greg VODs. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know if the VODs immediately go live on YouTube. Can I add past lives into a playlist? Like, I don't know how it works. I'll figure it out. Exclamation point YouTube. to get to the YouTube channel, because there's no reason to exclamation point VOD anymore. Because, well, I mean, if you want to go watch the VODs that are on the VOD channel, exclamation point VOD for sure. But it should be that everything goes on the YouTube channel now. I am going to make sure that exclamation point YouTube is actually on. It is. So that's cool. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Shout out to the YouTube chat, especially for being here day one of the YouTube streams. Appreciate that. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Like and subscribe. And then if you're on Twitch, make sure to follow. Also, you can join the Discord, exclamation point Discord. Really, I can let you know if I'm streaming or not, and you can hang out. You can chat about games and whatnot. Yeah. They immediately go live on the VOD section so you can playlist them. Sick. That's awesome. Thank you. I will make sure to get that done then. And the VOD will be up. The VOD will be up. I don't have to upload it. I can do other things on my computer tonight, like with the internet. Like I can watch a YouTube video, and not all my internet will be used up. It won't be slow. Boom, boom. All right, but that is going to be it for today. I would like to thank you all for watching, and I will see you in the next one, which is tomorrow. Stream tomorrow. Multi-stream tomorrow. Some more of this. Okay, goodbye.